I have wood. What am I guessing, legend? What am I guessing? Hi, guys. My name is Meow Like a Cat, but I'm a dog. Hi, hi. Hi, Papes. Hello, Drea. You got a new phone and a new monitor? Look at you go! You're winning in life. Hello, Benny. Hello, Oreo. Hello, Burr. Hello, Poison. I can't chew the wood. I can't. Not this wood. Would you like to show me the wood? I would. Dragon, we're matching with our little puppy tails. Hi, Dan. Hi, Crush. Schnitzel, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, honey. Hi, Prejudice. Hello, Mr. Good Cat. Dude, iPhone 16, that's a fancy one. Look at you go, legend. Look at you go. Hello, Sam. Hello, Donut. Hello, Mars. Hello. Hello, Kinney. Hello, JJ. Hi, Sarge. Hi, So December. I'm so back. Your dog girl is back. It's me. It's me, your dog, and I am so back. I brought you a gift. I brought you a gift. Do you want to see it? Hi, Gamed. 75 watch streak. That's so many. Hi, Peaches. Hello, Icy Hot. Hi, Swag. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Look, 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 look. I got this for you. Yeah, we can play fetch with it. Thanks! I like my wood. Hi, Barky. Hello, Halloween. Stink. Hello, Speed of Blight. Your wood is nicer than mine. Yeah, well, what can I say? It's homegrown. I'm okay, Henry. Just okay. Hi, Snorlax. I've had a very slow day. It was very dreary outside. Damn, I was really hoping these little stickers would come off easy. I finished making my ears. I'm making a tail now. Oh, what color? Meebug, hi. Yes, Amagen. This cage is bigger than the last one. Yes. I know. Why aren't you great? I mean, I'm not great. There's just nothing super, like, set apart that's happened. The baby looks so grown. She does not. You can't say that. She's just a baby. I ran more than 4 miles today. Damn, Drea! You got shit going for you, huh? I was gonna wear a skirt today, and then I was like, it's cold. And I was also like, imagine Meow walking through the lumber department at Home Depot. You literally can. I was doing it. That's what I was doing. I was walking up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down. Hi, love. But I got them cut to size. They're a little bigger than I need them to be, but I did that on purpose. I did that on purpose. Okay. Okay. Way! The cats are curious. All 3 of them are over here. Hello, Ribby. The whole squad! The whole squad! Okay. So now, I'm gonna need to sand off like 4 millimeters. Do you think that's possible, or did I get this cut in the wrong size? Like, be so for real with me. I think I can do it. Yeah, I also got a caulking gun. My massive caulk. I just like... I got 200 grit sandpaper. Do you think that's enough? What? This wood is already eaten through the sandpaper. What? Look. It ate it. What? Guys, we're building my cage. That's normal? What? Come on, say bye or else. What about or else? Maybe I could just like wedge it in. Bro, do I even need to use a caulking gun? On God. Oh, this is the best thing ever in the history of ever. Okay, I lied. We can't wedge it in there. I lied. We could on the first one. Hi, my name is Meow Like a Cat, but I'm a dog, and I'm making my dog cage today. Hi, Emphy. Hi, Emphy. Wood glue would work better than caulk. Well, it's attaching it to metal. It's wood attaching to metal, so. Yeah, these are some arts and crafts. I've spent $150 to complete my ear sets. Girl, I'm so sorry to be the one to tell you this. It's not worth it. You really only need 1 or 2 sets that you really like. Other than that, everything else is just a luxury. But if you got that Christmas money, go for it, I guess. Okay. I sanded it. I just, as somebody who's spent thousands of dollars completing sets, that's all I have to say. I'm like, oh, been there. Liquid nails. Wow, I get to watch Meow build a frame in 240p because Wi-Fi sucks. I have E6000, it's just in a box somewhere. So that was like my actual plan, was just to use E6000. Because the caulk I got is like a silicone caulk. Oh shit, I gotta post, I gotta post that I'm live on Instagram. Look at Times Square right now. Check this shit out. Oh, it's a black screen. Look at that, Times Square. Yo, Kazuya! Thank you for the hydrate. I got the caulk gun. It like squeezes itself. Just give me 2 secs. I want to do that, Mars. That's what I want to do. I just don't know. I don't know how to do that. I have to I think I have to contact somebody and get it custom made for us, which is fine. No chewing. What's happening? I'm building my cage. I'm building my dog cage. Hi. Hi. Belly to Beast, what are you doing subscribing to my channel? You're so silly. Bam! Blood Puppy is now Breedable Puppy? Damn! You're evolving! I love to see it. I love to see it. No, there's no hint. For all you know, it could be nothing. It's probably not, but it could be nothing. Hello, Charles. What's the square footage of the cage? I don't know. It's the size of a full-size human bed. So, I wanted to make sure it was big enough for people. It's a dog cage. No, it's not a good beating stick. This is much too thin. Much too thin to be a good beating stick, I must say. I do say. I will say. What size bed is it comparable to? A full-size bed. Yeah, good fetch stick. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, so it can only fit one of the chonky cats. Exactly. I can chew. Hi. Hello, Kazuya. Hi. I know, isn't she so cute? I want my bed to be as cute as hers. To be so through. I just really wanna get you in my room. But what a cool friend, I don't mean to be rude. I just really wanna walk you in my room. Alright, let's get down to business. Alright, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Where'd my wood go? Where's my wood? You're like my #1 fan. What's up, dude? How you feeling? I just wanna walk you in my room. It's so slow. With the wee. Okay. So here's the plan. Where'd my vinyl go? What? What? No! I literally had white vinyl and I had put it to the side, and I don't remember where I put it. Bro, you're kidding me. Hi, Ivoy. Sofa on the left. I don't know. Where did I put it? I literally had my paws on it yesterday. Bro! What a fail! Guys, I'm flopping! Where did I have no idea what I did with it. Oh well. Well, so much for my epic cage building stream. Where the heck is the door? On the other side. I guess it's time to play Sandwich Stacker. I mean, sheesh. What we'll do is we will, I'm gonna sand them down to size at least. And then, hello little mama. I literally put it somewhere. I have no idea where though. I'm gonna see if I can troubleshoot this. Like, surely I could do this, right? Surely. Oh, this one's too short. What? one too short? Oh, is it because this is being pushed up? Yeah, it is. Okay. Hey, guys, it wasn't too short. The other one was just too tall. This one's too short. Stop. This is not real. This is not real. Did I cut them too tiny? No way. Well, this one is right the length it needs to be. So it's not too tiny. That one is the length it needs to be. So these ones are too tall. Thank you, Harvey. Ah. Thank you, Harvey. Okay, so these ones are a little like too small, but like slash like they fit perfect. Too big. A little too small, actually. Chat, I think I kind of, bro, I low-key flopped. Yo, why did I low-key flop? Because I shouldn't be. This is a man's job. It should be done by a man. Hold on, guys. Ah! Whoa! 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 I'm getting jump scared here. Ever hear of glue? You ever heard of having a brain? I quite literally have glue right there. But I wanted to see if they would fit perfectly before I had to do that. What do we do here? Hello, barking sleigh. Hello, sleigh. How are you, honey? So, I don't know what I did with my vinyl. I literally had it yesterday. I don't remember where I put it. Yeah, literally, the cat's like, what is she even doing? Are you planning on painting them? Yes, I do have, yeah, I'm building a bigger crate, Jurander. I have vinyl, I just have no idea what I did with it. What's up, King of Hearts? Sandwich stacker? We'll play Tetris for sure. I wanna play Tetris. I'm in a Tetris mood, to be so freaking for real with you. Wish I had a cage, I'm not gonna lie. It's great, I love having a cage. Where did my freaking heckin' vinyl go? Because I was just gonna wrap them. Where is it? Found it. Guys, don't worry. I found my white vinyl. Guys, don't worry. I found my white vinyl. It was in my white vinyl. I found it. It was in the cabinet that I have my bloody shoes in. Yeah, don't worry about it. All right, white vinyl. So I have 2 of them that fit this side. The other ones are too big or small. Yeah, it's vinyl. Adhesive. Bloody shoes, who did you kill? Oh, you know. Are you winning? You know, Garbage Can Jones, I think I am winning. I'm trying to win. I want to win. I want to win. Okay. Hello. Okay. Damn! Mickey here. Hello. Dude, I literally went with exact measurements and everything, and you're telling me that I still messed it up? That's actually insane. Okay, so here's the idea. Some of the wood is warped. I am realizing that now. A lot of the wood is warped. Okay. Is this even taking any, like, measurement off? Chat, this isn't working! Why isn't it working? I found a place for the wicked to go. Ah. No! Oh my gosh, I'm losing. Guys, I'm losing the game. Oh my god. Guys, I'm losing the game so bad. Okay. Hi, Bjorn. Hello, Chop Suey. Dude, I'm losing the game. I'm trying to build my cage. I'm custom making my own cage. Meow, cut up cardboard to the size square you need to extend the small ones. That's really smart, Burr, but my biggest issue is that my big ones are a little too big. So what do I do in that case? Should I just be like sanding this wood in my house? Is this gonna get wood everywhere? I'd go outside and rub it on the cement. Bye, Kazuya. Then sand it down. I don't know about this, guys. Where's a carpenter when you need one? Sabrina, are you here? It's kind of dangerous to breathe in. Is it really? Hello, Big Fish John. Hey, Woofer, love your style. As respectfully as possible, is the dog stuff a style choice or a lifestyle thing? It's my lifestyle thing. It's all lifestyle thing. No, literally our wife. So what should I do here? If you raise your ears, maybe the signal to the brain will improve. You're so funny. Yes, Swati, I do need help. I don't know what the best way to do this is. Is it really going outside and grinding it down for like a second? Yeah, I'm building a castle. No, Benny, I can't go to Home Depot and get the right size. I had to cut these to size at Home Depot. Hi, Kane. I'm trying to build. What are you struggling with? So I cut these to size, but they were a little too big still, and I was trying to use this sandpaper to sand it down, but I don't think it's working. Chisel it? Yes, sandpaper, where they put the sand on paper. Do I look like the kind of... This is what I said to the guy at Home Depot. The guy at Home Depot asked me if I had like a hacksaw. And I was like, do I look like I would have a hacksaw? And he looked at me and he goes, you are at Home Depot this late and this kind of weather going on outside? I don't know what to expect from you. That's what the man told me. The answer was still no, I didn't have a saw. The more you sand, the harder it'll be. Wait, really? I thought, how much you need to take off? Like 2 millimeters. I need to take off like 2 millimeters. Is there a different part of the cage that you could work on? I mean, kind of. I have like every tool I actually could help, but yeah, if you have no tool and the size is not working, I don't know what to do. Shut up! Shut up! Coral. This is not what I needed right now. Oh, ew, 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 ew. Suck my dick. Do you have an oscillating multi-tool? Oh shit, you know, I actually might have an oscillating multi-tool in my, actually, it might be in my pants. Let me see. Oh shit, you know, they must be in my other pants. Damn it. Maybe I would have done it right if somebody was there to help me, but nobody was there to help me. I was by myself. Hello, Pat Drum. Bronson! Bronson, you don't even know what you're saying right now. I got an X-Acto knife. You should have asked someone. Yeah, I should have asked somebody. You know who I should have asked? I should have asked somebody who actually would have gone with me. You like my eyes? Hi, Evie! Hi, guys. Hi. Hi, Adam. You like my dichotomy between, like, general... Did you? Yeah, I did. I asked somebody and they said no, that they wouldn't go. Cut it down, just use a katana. Just go into the totally normal and casual whole Home Depot your home everyone has. Why did they say that? I don't know. I think they said that they were working or something, but I don't think that it was like that serious. Can you scrap some of it off with an X-Acto knife? How many do you need to shave down? I need to shave down like 2 millimeters. Do you have a drawing for how you want it to look in the end? Basically, how it will look. You have to see the baby. How it will look, every single spot you see bars, the bar will extend upward. No, it's gonna go. Oh gosh. I'm breaking everything. It's gonna go here. You may need to scratch the bar. Like this? Like under here? Yeah, I could do that. Y'all cannot tell me that this is not gonna work. I spent like 150 bucks on wood. You cannot tell me this is not gonna work. I'm putting it on all the sides around it. Go fetch! Go fetch one and try rubbing an end on a brick. I'm putting it on every side. You don't want the paint on what you're gluing it to? I mean, yeah. Missy D! Hi, honey. New year, I redesigned my stream. Of course, I changed my name, and as a month ago, I got my first ever serious girlfriend. Honey! Missy, you are living the dream. I'm so happy to see you. I am so happy that you are thriving, sweetheart. Would it not be easier to remove the crossbar and then screw it back into the correct position on top of the vertical bars? Grumpy Viking, you're making an excellent point. You're making a fantastic point. I do like the point you're making. So the deal is, this is screwed, this bar is screwed into this. So, hypothetically, I actually have no idea. You can't glue wood to metal, it's just not gonna stick. What's the glue again? Also, if the frame is steel and the mesh is aluminum, you have to screw it. Maybe drill a hole in the top bar and then screw it down into it. That probably would be best. Pat, I think Pat has the best plan. Like, I screw into the metal. Here's my issue, chat. Do I look like the type of bitch that has those kinds of tools to do that? Be so for real with me. Be so for real with me. Maybe if we all bark together, we'll summon the wood dogs to help. I swear, if I was there, this would be done in an evening and I would be so down. I freaking wish! Instead, I'm doomed to have friends around me that don't know how the frick to work a power drill. It's the worst. You make me wanna stay all night. Feels like it's gonna be alright. That could damage the wood if you screw into it like that. Yeah, I can sing. Just glue on one right now and see if it'll even work. Okay. Should we just should we wrap one of these in vinyl and then just try to put it on and just see what happens? You make me wanna stay all night. Feels like it's gonna be alright. Why wrap it? Spit on it first to give it power? Hot. You like my top? I got it at a Panic at the Disco concert. I used to go to a lot of concerts when I was younger. Milan, I want to finish it. So why wrap it? Because I want it to match it with the white. Okay, let's try this. Speaking of music, I need to prepare some songs for tomorrow's stream, and here I am watching Meow build a cage. More likely than you think. That's what I was saying! Flex Seal! I do have Flex Seal somewhere. I have no idea where, but I do have Flex Seal. Okay. So what if I this is a terrible idea. Thank you, Hyper. This is a terrible idea. Yes, this is the princess puppy cage. This is a terrible idea. Don't use Flex Seal? Why? I trust Flex Seal with my life. Oh my god. Me wanna make me wanna. You make me wanna. Okay. Well, it should be painted with puppy safe paint, but I don't have puppy safe paint. Yeah, with Flex Seal you can saw a boat in half. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can wrap this. I'm gonna see if I can wrap it, okay? Had you very well, got saved by the bell, cycle starting over and over again. Struggle to fit in. And I can feel you crawling all over my skin. They said that it's all in my head. I swear you'll never see me again. All their victims coughing and bleeding. Okay, hold on, chat, hold on. Harvey. Okay. I linger on your words, but they tend to seep in. And honestly, daily it's harder to keep my composure. Deep in this bastion of lying exposure. This is not a disaster! Stop! This is not a disaster! Don't stop. I'm bamboozled by what you're doing? What do you mean? I'm gonna wrap it. I was just gonna paint it. Yes, houses should come with built-in houses should come with built-in cages. Yes, you're right. Okay. Okay. This is the worst idea in the history of ever. Yeah, one by one. Okay, this was like this was way better in my head. Yeah, it's stick-on vinyl. I really want my cage to be made. You're off to a good start. Do you promise? It's okay, just ask a dude with a drill to build your cage. I already tried, and they said no. Grumpy, I did take the lumber to get cut, and you're so stylish and industrious. Whoa, Milan. I like that. Whoa, I like that. That's a good compliment. I did take it in store and got it cut, but I got it cut to the wrong size. Okay, let's all just breathe for a minute, okay? You could buy a metal drill bit for the frame and drill the same size hole into the wood ends and put anchors in the screws. No, I would still have to wrap it. I got really excited for a sec. Hello, Cyberpunk. Shoddy got me breathing? Okay. Hold on. Door to door. And my body's sore. Okay. Alright, hold on. Shreds. 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 I take nothing. Just go buy white paint. That's gonna take you forever. Hi, Vanilla. God, do you really think it's gonna take me forever? I know it hurts, but my body's come undone. Don't be mean to me, Coral. Let the dog do what the dog wants! Thank you, Papes. Papes, I needed you right now. You're being gross? Okay, but you're irritating me. So, like, how come you get to irritate me, but I don't get to irritate you? Like, what's up with that? Crystal, I'm making it. I'm making my own cage. Ah! Hi, Asen. Thanks, baby doll. Sleep tight. Because I'm me? Yeah, can you please wrap my sticks like Christmas, please? This sucks, you guys. Guys, I was so excited to do this too. Y'all ain't have no idea how excited I was to do this. Stop laughing! You can get shiny white spray paint. I'd like that. You can see the barcode through it. Oh my gosh, wait, glitter pink spray paint for the bars? Low key, that's kind of the vibe. I feel so bad, but I'm laughing. No, it's fine. Keep laughing. Well, now the barcode got taken off by the vinyl. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Dan. Okay. I'm gonna make you mine. Yeah, you think it's gonna work? Yeah? Snorl, were you awake for that one episode where, like, the dad thought that he, like, hurt his daughter, but then it turns out that, like, he actually just, like, he didn't, and then he actually got with her friend instead, and that's why she hated him? Do you remember that? Hi guys, my name is Meow. I watch a lot of Law and Order. Did any of y'all watch Law and Order? Be so for real. Dude, this could slice so easily. You don't remember that one? I was about to make a comment about it, and then I realized that nobody else is gonna understand what I was talking about. That shit's strange, though. Yeah, that shit's strange. I used to watch it a lot. It got so sad, dude. It gets so. You're on season 5, Gamed. I think I'm on season 10 right now. That's crazy. Seeing Meow with a sharp object is stressing me out. Oh yeah. Season 12? Oh, I'm on season 12. Kona! At this point, you're so right! Why didn't I just get curtains? I was watching one this morning and it just randomly turned on. Because it was boring. Did you make your last cage? No, my last cage I got at my local feed store for like livestock animals. Such dexterity, such control. Thank you for noticing. Then it would just not be a tent, not a cage. Still. Okay. I'm gonna try again. No. Don't eat that hairball. Don't eat that hairball. No. I'm gonna try to wrap this again now that I took the barcode off. My local feed, F-E-E-D, feed store. I can smell a hype train. I can smell a hype train. Okay. This is the worst deal in the history of deals. Okay. What happened to the last cage? I actually had it for a while, and then I actually just gave it to my parents. So that way I could have a cage at home. Okay. My pizza just got here. Please go eat a dick. Please go eat a dick. Your parents are so supportive. Yeah, they're cool. I cut it too short. Hey guys, my name is Meow. This is turning into the worst thing ever. Wait, you're right. I need to shorten the wood anyway. Yes, it will be over in the next 4 hours. Okay, stop. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. This sucks. It will not meow. It actually will not. You gotta own your trauma or your trauma will own you. Ice-T, my favorite Law and Order SVU quote is crazy. You've been at one bar for the past hour? Because I'm trying to figure out how to do it. You should start watching Law and Order. It's a fantastic show. Girl, play Tetris, go to Home Depot tomorrow and get glitter spray paint and get a wee little saw. Dude, I tried to get a wee little saw. Those bitches are expensive. I can't afford to buy anything more for this project until next week. Can I take a drill right to that metal? Cut the wood with your mind. Spray painting the wood beforehand would be a good idea. I don't want to do that though. I want to complete this project now. Meow, I love you, but this project was half-baked. I have been thinking of this project for like 6 months. Okay, but yeah, like it wasn't like well thought through. Like I didn't know. I just wanna change and know exactly what I want and who I wanna be. Guys, she put some... Where'd you get the base of the cage? Internet, I think. I don't, Chris. I've already tried. I don't have friends like that who are handy. I have a bunch of nerds who play video games for friends. I'm the best. Buttered Flap, what's good, dude? I'm trying to build my cage. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try wrapping it again. Okay? No one can. I know exactly what I want and who I want to be. Yeah, I basically need to cut the vinyl into strips, basically. Walk and talk like I'm a sheep. Hi, Frosty. Okay. I'm just gonna wrap it once. See what this does for us. Okay. This is the worst of my whole life. Doing it. Aha! Aha! It is vinyl, so it's like tape. Hi, Gloomy. So, that didn't go exactly as I wanted it. It's not gonna be ghetto! Stop. Okay. Just, hold on. Hold on. I hate it here. I don't like this game anymore. Can't figure out the vibe of this channel. Jane, just ask questions about it. Yes, I am owie, but the entrance is over there, so I can still crawl in. How many poles are needed? Yeah, 60. At least the vinyl sticks well to itself. Thank you, Light. So what do I do, guys? I think you could use thick string or tie lace. That would be cool. Yeah, I cooked the vinyl. It was my bad. Wrap the post. Spray paint and screws. Well, this sucks. I do need help. Do you have screws? Yeah. Far away from everything. Puppy dear, I'm trying to cage build. I don't think we're at the screwing part, just the coloring them. Well, I don't have white paint. I think it's because I'm wearing black today. My lights are really like blowing me out. Paint will need several layers to look good. Oh my gosh! Can I please, please, please pawn this off to a cat boy to do? Oh my gosh! Rent one? Wait, could I TaskRabbit this shit? Y'all, have y'all seen those commercials for TaskRabbit? Could I TaskRabbit this? Would they know how to do it? Yeah, but would just a regular handyman know what to do? Ask ChatGPT. You ask ChatGPT and then tell me. Hi, Derek. Hi, Soul. Hi, Ash. I wish that I could rewind. I wish that I could rewind. Looking at me crazy. Nothing else to say. You should get a clue. I'm not the person that you knew, so you should get those stupid thoughts out of the brain. The stick on the edge. I don't think it would be easier to wrap if they were in place, to be honest. This sucks. Final ground, put the stick on top of it, and slowly flip. That's what I was trying to do, Papes, and it didn't work. That's what I just tried to do, and it didn't work. They do crib assembly, and that's basically the same thing on TaskRabbit. Crib assembly. That's funny. My friend Saku calls it a crib. He calls my cage a crib. You did it in the air. Do it on the ground. Try again. Okay, just because Gabriel told me to try again, I'll try again. Derek, I'm trying to make bars for my cage. Yes, Butter, I totally hear you. I guess I just I didn't ask anybody for help figuring out how to do this. I just did it on my own. And so I'm realizing that my ideas were a little You like the claw machine? Once I get my cage set up, the actual real claw machine will be put in the back. It would have helped. This is funny to you? Tell them you're building a human-sized cage and you don't want to say anything else about it and you need it done in 24 hours. That sounds so ominous. Ambitious? I am ambitious. Do they have to be white? I wanted them to be white so they could match the cage, Gabe. You see what I mean? Is that a towel? That is a blanket. When you hit it full speed, anywhere you take me, I'll go. Shotgun, baby, for the long run. I see what you're saying, Butter. IKEA that shit. Hi, Sappy. I am a purple gal. How many years did you train your singing voice? I went to college for musical theater, but I took vocal directional classes, vocal coaching, from freshman year to senior year of high school. It is a muscle though. You just gotta work it out. I'm your shotgun, baby, for the long run. Don't you know I'd die for you? I'd ride for you. Yeah, 4 years going and seeing a vocal coach once a week. You know what I mean? Type shit. Put purple fabric or glittery purple curtains for the roof. I actually, I'm having custom made for the roof purple chiffon tulle fabric. Actually, yeah. So you're reading my mind. You are reading my mind. Butter, congratulations, you're VIP in my stream now. I'm your shotgun, baby, for the long run. Don't you know I'd die for you? I'd ride for you. Say you're all mine. Touch me under street. So what do I do here? Sir Snuffleupagus, thank you so much for being here. I needed you here. Thank you. Will you take this piece of wood, Snuffleupagus? Call help. Help! I look into your eyes, only in my mind. This is not a 30-minute job. Good night, Kenny. You would keep it unpainted? It's not a 30-minute job. I have a video I watch in my bed. It replays in my head. This is a year job for me. It's been a year job for me. That's why I pulled out my, I keep wanting to flip this around, and that's why I pulled this thing out, so that I can just do it with this. Between wrapping, painting, and drilling, 40, good night, Burr. I woof you, bud. Y'all are so y'all are so unfair. Y'all are so uncharitable to me with this. In my mind, only in my mind. Okay, can I use this? Can I use this? Can I use this? Okay. You say you love me. Okay. I don't have any brackets. Thank you for noticing my drills paint. Thank you. Okay. Do I do one of these? I don't even know what tool that is. My fiance does all the work. Damn. I gotta get one of those. Yes, I've had a drill the whole time. Hi, Disciple. Hi, lols. It's me. I smell like a wet dog. Into a wall. I've heard 100 times before, but I still ignore the dark red bloodstains on the floor, and I'm back in front of you, Lord. Blood, mine or yours, don't want to do this anymore. Back and forth between being me and who you call me to be. See a man free who thinks he has to buy a key to a door, but he can't because he's poor, and he can't fall down anymore because he's already on the floor. Okay, where's, like, do I just use this drill bit? And I'm dead ass just going to drill into the metal. That is what y'all are saying to me. That I use this to drill into the metal. Metal on metal. Yes? You need a specific tool from Home Depot to drill through metal. Oh, I was just there. Good night, Gloomy. I have it. It was $60. I think it's safer to figure out what else you can do before ruining the cage. Okay. Selfish ambition is taking my vision. My crime is my sentence. Repentance taking the commission in. I don't know if I am dying or living. But my name is lame. I can walk and I ain't the same. They say the ocean's blue, but it's black right now. In the dark, it's sand, but you're not black. They're called self-tapping screws. The bit will be destroyed. I might not be feral enough to hang out in here. Jane, you're plenty feral enough. Exclamation point feral. See how feral you are right now. Type it. Oh my gosh! I love little foxer bread. Oh! Okay, so is the answer that I'm not doing this tonight? The best drill bits for metal drilling in ascending order in terms of cost are high-speed steel bits, black oxide, cobalt steel, and titanium bits. But Papes, how am I going to get them on the thing if I don't It was 25% and that felt high. Once you make the holes, you screw the wood on. Well, yes. But I don't have the drill bit to be able to do it. Y'all, I went to Home Depot in the freezing rain for this. And you're telling me I can't even do it? I don't have what I need? Like, that's fine. Also, if you could assemble wood to the cage, I think you could escape the cage you built. Well, okay, yeah. Normally I make everything to be bondage proof for me, like as a dog. But for this, I was like, okay, I'll just like use wood and not kick the bars, you know? Chad would know how to do this. Oh, he would. So I'm not doing this. Yeah, I smelled like a wet dog. It was bad. Because part of me I don't even want to wrap it in vinyl now. Now I just, like, if I have to go back to Home Depot, I might as well pick up white spray paint. Get a friend to help you do it tomorrow. Reach out. Call Tom. I can't distract him. He's running on the hamster wheel that powers my doghouse down in my basement. Ropes or chains would be better for keeping your demons at bay. I already have, like, chains into the wall for that. I like the way you build. I entrust you to build my house on the land. I could do it. Honestly, the way that I'm thinking about this now, getting like a bunch of 2x4s and literally making an entire new cage frame, like, seems like this would go way easier. Like, being so for real. If you had the bars ready, you need a drill bit and a box of 1.5 screws. I do have glow-in-the-dark stars. Bye, game. Well, the door is right here. Yeah, I do need like a big hamster water bottle in there. Hello, base department! I take back everything I said about you. You are cool. What did I even say? Earth, I'm really sorry to hear that, dude. I've suffered through way too much grief in the last year to be able to not empathize with that kind of thing, bro. I'm really sorry, man. Glitter glue. We do need glitter glue. Bro, so excited to do this tonight. Damn it. William? What a surprise! Okay, dude. It was my dad's youngest sister. Dude, youngest is weird. Whenever it's like the order in which everybody like comes into the world is not the order it comes out. That's hard, man. Were you guys close? Good to see you, senpai. Oh, papes, that does make sense. Using a blow dryer to do it. I low-key feel tapped out of this project after kind of suffering through it. But if I decide to do the vinyl, I want to just use this vinyl so I can just use it. I just don't feel like doing it. It's not a permanent fix, but you can get some paper and wedge it between the wood and the metal and just fold the paper until it's the correct thickness. I would do that emoticon. However, most of my sticks are too long and not too short. That's my problem. You are a girl. Serenaded Swan, thank you for being so brave. Thank you for being so brave. I am a girl. I am a girl. Who's that kitten? That's Small Fry. Half off? Half off of what? You like my shirt? I bought it myself at the concert. Small Fry looks like a very good kitten. Thank you for noticing. That is my son. He's a very good kitten. Okay, it's pretty weird how there's a word. It's pretty weird how there's a word for a person losing their spouse or a child losing their parents, but no specific word that I know of a parent losing their kids. It's because we never think it's gonna happen, you know? You're such a dog girl. Homeboy was asking if you have off. Have off of what? No, I don't have self-tapping screws. Turn me up! I can't wait for you to shut me up. Hi, Day. How was your Legos, baby? Did you have fun with your Legos? OnlyFans, meow. OnlyFans. I don't have that. I shouldn't do things like that to you, Papes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was good. I switched up to Vidya. It gave people what they wanted. Yeah, bro. I'm about to give people what they want. I came here to build my cage, and I can't do it. I went to Home Depot, I cut these to size, and it wasn't enough. It is not enough. This is how it's... Are you beating men with sticks? Dude, I freaking should be. This is how it's supposed to look. So basically, it's supposed to look like this. Yo! We resubbing in this hoe? Yo, are we resubscribing in this hoe? Thank you. Thank you so much. It's supposed to look like this. focus like this? Do you see the vision? You see what I'm saying? I really wanted it to work. I really wanted it to work. I bought so much wood. Oh my gosh. Bubble, good to see you, baby doll. I went to check. I had to pick up 35 kg of parcels from the office because I missed delivery. That's so many parcels. Oh my gosh, I bet it feels like Christmas though. Like opening them all up at your doghouse. Bubble, I was trying to build my cage and I don't think I can do it tonight. It was 3 parcels. It's just plastic tubs to organize. Oh my gosh, that is so exciting. I love a good organizational tool. You're doing so good. I'm impressed. Dude, I went to Home Depot. I was at Home Depot for like 2 hours. Because normally they like they'll cut it for you there. But what happened was they didn't have like a lumber professional or whatever in the store, and also my little wood was my wood was not big enough apparently. I don't know what wood they've been looking at, but apparently my wood wasn't big enough for the big saw, so just put a blanket over it and call it a night. Yeah. Hello, don't mind me, I'm just watching. Yes, I'm up at this hour. I was hoping we were going to do a bunch of construction tonight. This was my goal for tonight, was building this. Well, it's raw wood, but I was going to put vinyl stick on it. But then I didn't really like the way that was vibing, so then I didn't. But the reality is like I'm having a hard time securing it like to the metal frame. Yeah, she's sniffing around. No, Jane, it's not too weird. It's just a little late. What am I supposed to do with the hammer? You smash me to your heart's content. Exactly. I don't really have any clue, just a lot of determination. That's how I feel too. Why are you so sweet? Because I know what it's like to have people be mean to you, and I don't want to be mean. I don't want to make other people feel like that. I wonder how to do it. Honestly, I might just call a TaskRabbit tomorrow to do it. Your bark puts my dog on alert. I feel bad. Don't feel bad. I feel like bummed that I can't do it, but obviously we don't want to smash you. We want to smash the people who think you're using a soundboard all the time when clearly you bark, your hands are in plain view. Yeah, no soundboard. Yeah, that's how I feel, Papes. And that's what the guy told me. He was like, why are you out right now in this weather? And I was like, because I said I was going to build this and I keep making excuses to not do it. And so I need to do it now. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Bob the Builder. You know what? You're right. Honestly, I needed his help. Isn't it fun day? It's very fun to be. It's very fun to be me. I like. It's very fun seeing how excited people get about it, about the box and whatnot. Wait, do we? She just barks sent me. Especially when it's men. There's something about whenever it's a guy too. Like it's just extra quirky, extra funny. This sucks. Yeah, that's Trinket. Trinket's behind me, right there. Well. So, in order for me to properly small fry and Trinket, yes. So, in order for me to properly put this to bed, they are loving the house. Yes, Papes. That's Trinket. Oh, where'd she go? Here she is. Hello. This is Trinket. Trinket's tiny compared to small fry. It's one of the reasons why I adopted her, actually. They say that she is a year old and she is this tiny. So I adopted her because she was like dwarfed. And I just thought she was great. Yeah, when they just let you rub their little noses. She is cute. I got her so her name is Trinket, but I call her Harvey. From Harvey Dent, like, which is Batman, Two-Face, because she has the split face. Hi, Mama. Because she has the split face. Yeah, Harvey's her surname, basically. We have two dogs that named together is Ruby Princess. Oh, that's cute. I am Evil Kitty. Evil Kitty? What? How could you? Oh my gosh, dude, don't be doing that on camera. Are you insane? Stretching like that, bruh. What are you doing? Yeah, she's really sweet. Oh, it's an audio? Oh. Yeah, bath time's crazy. Evil Cuddy, like Dr. House. How did you know I watched House the other day? Dude, House is weird. Y'all ever watch House? That show's weird, man. That show gets weird. Weird. Good morning, Crowther. Good morning. Like, I love it too, but damn, like, they get a little freaky. They get freaky awe, you know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Ruby Princess with the name of a VC-19 ship. Is that military? I love getting people to watch What We Do in the Shadows, and it's 10 out of 10. I've heard of the name of that before. Why? What is that? What is that? It was a fascious vinyl siding I was trying to type earlier. Oh, you can cut it into shapes? Do you need a tool for that? It's a vampire show that's very office coded. Wait, that's good. You guys, look. We have Chip, Penny, and used napkin all in one freeze frame. Guys, this is not a drill. We have Penny, Chip, and used napkin. We have all of them. All of them here. Yeah, I know the What We Do in the Shadows. That's the Johnny Depp one, right? Hello, heart. Wayne. Wayne is his name. Wayne is the used napkin. That's the movie, but he isn't a part of the show. Oh, I see. So it's like inspired by the same shit, though. I see, I see, I see. I see. I came in here, and the more I look, the more cats I see. Hello, Amizu. Hello, hello. Yes, yes, yes. These are my children. These are my children around these parts. Not really. You'd have to try an episode. It's just the same title. All right. I will. I'm always down to try it. I don't watch a lot of TV. But Bunny would get it. I'm wired, sure. Oh, I'm sure. Well, she's just built different, you know. The Dark Shadows is Donnie Jep. Donnie Jep? Donnie Jep? Who? Whomst? My werewolf boyfriend. All right, let's get serious, shall we? Oh, so you're tired. Yeah, dude. I'm tired, bro. I'm the type of tired where it's like I can't even like numb my mind out watching something I don't care about. Like I'm always so stressed. Donnie Jep. The doctor. Donnie Jep. Is Neopets still a thing? Yeah. I love Neopets. Neopets is my favorite thing. That's why I became a streamer, to stream Neopets. Although today we will be playing, my friends, we will in fact be playing Tetris. Give you guys a little 1-2 here. A 1, a 2, a 3. What are you meowing about? Did you hear her? She went, meow, meow. What's up, little dude? Tetris! Yeah, I am good at Tetris. In fact, Jane, I'm great at Tetris. My high score in Tetris is 219,000. Y'all ready for this shit? Oh, you know what we need? Wait, you know what we need? We need our good luck music. That's right. That's right. We need our good luck music. Yeah, we are recreating them. Well, I figured you guys don't want me to put on Good Luck Babe for like, oh, I messed that up. Like I would just play, you know, the barred version of Good Luck Babe over and over again, but I feel like that would bother some people, so. I'm back. How'd we do, slime? We gave up. How did you do the red into the green misplay? So this is Tetris.com. I guess now with Tetris, they changed the rules to where you can get underneath them, which is kind of weird. It kind of does feel like cheating, but this is the official Tetris website, so I accept it. I'm like, okay, dude. Thank you for lurking. Thank you, baby. How does that make you feel? What, that I couldn't build the cage? Pretty lame. I was really excited to build the cage. It's like I've never played Tetris at all watching this. My puppy tastes like Pepsi collar is crazy. Damn, are we just gonna dogify every good song? I think we should. Yeah, it is a very weird version of Tetris, but I do accept it. It's Tetris.com, so... Like, if you load up Tetris.com, this is what it gives you. I was at the pub tonight, and they were playing the best music. What a good mood that was. What was your favorite song that they played? Crazy how he had to even introduce my nephew to all this shit. Like what? Like the grieving process and stuff? Dude, that shit sucks. Like actually sucks. Did it on the 3DS during Christmas. That's so good! Do your socks say light and dark? Actually, no. They say light and they say Misa. So that's Misa Amane from Death Note, and then this one is Light Yagami from Death Note, which basically does represent good and evil, but... I know, I gotta lock in right now. I'm not even going for a high score right now, and I totally should be. I had to explain to them and everything. That really sucks, dude. I'm really glad that they have someone like you to do that, but no, I don't wish that kind of shit on anybody. Like, that shit is gnarly, having to do all of that. And having to, like, lead little guys into that, you know? My water tastes weird. What does that mean? If liquids start tasting weird and you start smelling things that aren't there. What is that a sign of? Insanity? Alright, awesome. Damn, I'm flopping! I'm flopping! They really enjoyed it on the 3DS? Wait. Hold on. Do you mean they enjoyed Tetris on the 3DS? I thought we were still talking about hard shit. So, wait a second. They do have it on Game Boy too. Are you having fun there? Guys, I'm not locked in. Yeah, the fires are pretty next level that's happening over there in California. I would never live in California. Ever. And that's one of those reasons. They just don't have good infrastructure when it comes to that. Which sucks. It's not fair to them, isn't it? I'm 19 points away from the reward I want. What's stopping you? Just get it. Get it now. Guys, I'm not locked in. I'm locked out. Oh, yeah, no, I'm locked out. Damn, this is gnarly. Oh my god. Is it by mistake or design? I feel so alone, like a little child. Ah, I'm stressed. Okay, restart. Hypothetically, if I were to redeem eye contact, would it make sense? Would that make you lose the game? Yes. Yes, it would. Please don't. Hello, Sham. Hello. Harm, you fell in love with your best friend? Like, like, the love of your life should be your best friend, but maybe not the other way around. Hiya, hope all is well. Just to give a bit of the update on my house, it's still standing. My grandma's house is completely gone. They went to check to see if the dog lived. Unfortunately, it burned, which breaks my heart. As for my friend's house who are down the street, they burned down. So that's interesting for 48 hours. I'm really sorry, dude. That really, really, really sucks. I, like, can't even wrap my brain around that. Just everything being just gone. Like, I'm playing Tetris on the internet, and, like, there are people that are, like, losing their homes, you know? It's, like, kind of like a weird thing, man. I'm glad that you and your family are okay, Zaya, but that really, really sucks. Watching you on my third monitor. You have 3 monitors? I know it's probably just a phase. I mean, it's only just a phase as long as you allow it to be, I guess. But yeah, the whole falling in love with your best friend thing does suck for the sanctity of your friendship. Because I'm sure that they don't want to feel like, you know, some type of way. Yeah, this is locked in behavior, isn't it? Can we take a walk on the wild side? Pouring rain and say, choose your last words this is the last time you and we were born together. I'm watching you in VR. Am I like really, really big, like in front of you, and then you're like sitting below? Is it like you're at a drive-in movie? Is that what it's like to watch me in VR? Yeah? Okay, that's kind of based. I really hate this government and I hope everything gets better. I also do. I have a lot of optimism for like the future, but I am also very aware that the government does kind of suck. So that's a bummer. Hello, Iron Father. What's cool, darling? Enlighten me. What do you think is so cool? Get high. The truth is I never bought into your bullshit. Me, 'cause I know all that you wanted to have at the beach. Bye bye. I jump every time I'm not expecting it. What? We barking? Ah! I messed it up. Oh, kind of flopped, kind of flopped, kind of flopped. Low-key flopped. Low-key flopped. Chat, I don't know if I'm like in it. Da-da-dum, 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 oh my god! It's getting so fast. Oh, y'all, I flopped, I flopped, I flopped. Guys, I flopped, I flopped, I flopped, I flopped, I flopped. You could be doing better. I know. Pikachu! I know I could be doing way better. Ah! Alright, let's lock in. Yo, chat, can we get for real? Like, can we get real with this, please? Like, can we lock in, please? Thank you. It just starts to get so fast. All I wanna do is get high by the beach, get high by the beach, get high. All I wanna do is get by the beach. Bye, baby, baby, bye, bye. The truth is I never bought into your bullshit. I'm asking for too much? Oh, cool. I'll just never ask anything again? I could do that. Y'all have no idea how hyper independent I get whenever I feel as though I have become a burden. Anybody else relate? Hyper independence? I messed it up. Taz to Taz, I relate. I forgot that I told you guys that my friends used to call me Taz. I forgot that I told you that. For a second I was like, whoa there, vampire_tiger knows personal information about me. And then I remembered, okay, Meow, you're a streamer. You share personal information about you for a living. I'd like for you to say what you want. Oh, I say what I want. I'm pretty vocal about what I want, to a fault, actually. Dye it blonde forever? My fur? You want me to be blonde forever? Your cousin's nickname was Taz? It's cute, right? Yeah, you told me that after I told you it was my grade school nickname. That's right! Isn't that crazy how time be flying? I just totally goofed that up. I goofed my last gaff. Ah! Ugh. I feel like Renaissance Taylor Swift would go pretty crazy too. I feel like her songs are like this kind of like bard music-esque, you know? Mother trucker, dude. I hear you. All right. Sometimes I hold my breath while I play it. I forget that I'm not breathing. I would nut on your face. Buddy, get in line. Okay? Get in line. You, me, and everybody else in the tri-state area. Get in line, pal. I just saw the cleanest 90s Ford Bronco. It was clean? Did you spit on it and make it dirty? Or what? Me nervous. Bro, just bite me already. IDK. I don't care. I miss you. Bro, that's some kind of shit that that sounds like a text I would get from someone. The laws would just restrict their freedom of speech in Australia. Yeah, no, people don't realize that like the amendments and shit like that is an American thing. They don't realize that like other countries don't have freedom of speech and shit. Those comments don't bother you? Nah. What is not Mr. Jones 69 gonna do to me, L? What is he gonna do to me? Meanwhile, I am sitting here comfortably working from home And Mr. Jones 69 is definitely gonna have to wake up at the ass crack of dawn to go work a 9 to 5. Or, better yet, they're unemployed. Either way, I'm definitely making more money than them. So no, they don't bother me, those kinds of comments. They make me laugh. She actually encourages that behavior. I wouldn't say that. I'm just like not a weenie. I'm not like, oh my gosh, like that comment made me feel violated. Like, I'm struggling. Y'all, I'm getting locked out. Okay. Wow, this sucks. Here's my silent diamonds. Dear Lord, when I get to heaven, let me bring my man. When it comes, tell me that you'll let him. Father, tell me if you can. All that grace, all that body, all that face makes me wanna party. Woo! Guys! I can't even look up. Like, that's the thing about, I really like Tetris, and I like how casual it is for, like, stream and stuff, but, like, this is the part of Tetris where, like, I can't. I totally just ruined myself. I totally ruined my run. I ruined my run. I totally ruined my run. No, this is L. We're flopping. We're flopping. We're flopped. We're flopped. We're flopped. We're flopped. Guys, we might not be flopping. Hey, guys. Actually? Hey, guys, actually? Actually? Okay. Guys, we're cooked. Guys, we're cooked. Guys, we're cooked. Guys, we're not cooking. Guys, we're cooked. Guys, we're cooked. Guys, we're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're not cooked. Chat, I think we are not cooked. What? As long as I don't think about where I'm placing it very deeply, as long as I just go off of instinct, then we're doing fantastic. See, I say that and then I actually just ruined it. I choked. I should have saved that one. Nah. No, we're cooked. We're so cooked. We're 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 not cooked. We're not cooked. We are so not cooked. We are so not. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. I beat my high score. Cardi, do you have any last words before I ban the absolute fuck out of you? See, it's so weird. You're saying please, but it's almost like you knew it was gonna happen when you said shit like that to me. Here's the deal. People who don't know me can come into my stream and say some whack-ass shit like that. People who have been a part of this channel, like, for half a year, a year and a half, y'all know. So, like, do you have any final words, Cardi? I know you got an alt account that also follows me, so, like, you're chilling. But, like, that does suck. Irby says, not the final words. What's with the hammer? It's so you can smash me to your heart's content. Hello, hola, ¿cómo están? Hello, we pause. Hello. Bien. ¿Cómo te llevo? That was French, not Spanish, but. Yo, 4 feet 9. I appreciate that. Shay, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you for that. I was locked in. Call me Mr. Jones 69 the way I want to bother you is crazy. I finished my mushroom. It's been a whole day, but it's done. Were you knitting? Or what were you doing? Were you painting it or what? Thank you, Bubble. What's the next game? What's with the nut comments? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the nut comments are. Damn! Cardi, you're 2 for 2 today. You've said, I just checked your chat logs. You've said 2 things completely inappropriate and out of pocket today in chat. I thought it was just the one, but you said 2 things. All right. No, I'm not going to send them to the back rooms. I love the back rooms. They don't get to go there, but going to the back rooms is like a vacation. Nah, they get to go in they get to go in the moldy refrigerator. Yes, you did. What the freak, Bob? Literally, what the freak, Bob? What the freak, Bob? Put them under the jail. Streamer is locked in. It's time to double troll. This song reminds me of Final Fantasy XIV's Stomach Blood. Oh, y'all are weird. I have an inappropriate thing to say. Squirrel? Where? Where? Did you see one? Meow, please, all be good. Cardi, give me money right now, and I won't ban you. You know for a damn fact, subscribers get to say out-of-pocket shit. You're not subscribed to my channel, you don't get to say out-of-pocket shit. Why do they get the moldy freezer and I get the spit in my soup? Because spitting, you know for a damn fact you like spit in your soup. I'll gift you 50 subs next month. Nope, you're banned. Banned. Okay, are we going for another high score? Kiss me hard before you go. Summertime sadness. I just wanted you to know. I prefer when somebody pisses in my Cheerios. Oh, I see. You're a freak. Spit in the soup. Spit is the soup girl got hypersalivation disorder. Hypersalivation. I don't think I've ever heard of that. I don't know about 300K for a high score. That seems very intense. I think 250 could be my next high score. I just kind of tapped out of that last one. I feel like I could have done better, longer. Better, longer, faster, stronger. Well, I was really excited to build my cage, but according to everybody in the chat, I do not have the proper tools to do it, so I guess I'm going to continue to figure out how to do that tomorrow. I think I'm gonna call a TaskRabbit or like a handyman to come do it. That's what everybody kept saying. What the Sigma? Salivation, like to salivate? Oh, I know what it means.
De mon cœur égaré
Be it you, zoo it you.
Par les pleurs, par les rires de ton ombre effarée, je résonne en baiser. Dans l'esprit du lac, je me perds dans
Don't
tes
you see
yeux,
it?
je me noie dans
That's me.
de ton regard.
Yeah, it is you. Freaking freak. Freak Bob. I need to meow a contract with 5 print and agreement terms. To what? What are we contracting? Your indentured servitude? Wait, what does indentured servitude mean? Be so for real with me right now. What does indentured servitude mean? Does indentured servitude means like you're a slave but not really a slave? The Napoleon memes were my bread and butter. Napoleon? Did I miss that era of meme? What's the Napoleon memes? Slave, but until you pay your debt. Oh, I see. Like colonial time shit. Yeah. I'm gonna try donut. I did have a list. I literally had written down an entire list of everything I needed for my cage. I just misunderstood what I needed, I guess. I thought I had what I needed. Yeah, please post some of those. Y'all, I love colonial times. That shit, when bitches be like, I was born in the wrong generation. Like, no, I wasn't supposed to be born in the 80s. I was supposed to be born in 1776. I love colonial times. Love me some revolution. I flopped. I unflopped. It's fine. Meow likes. Why do I even read the chat anymore? Cheese rolls! 500 of them stacked! You were supposed to be Joan of Arc. I was, bro. I was supposed to be Joan of Bark. Call me Joan of Bark! All I know is I missed out on Desert Storm is great. That's crazy to read. That I'm going through a phase. Disintegrates me, annihilates me. I'm about to break down, searching for a way. Annihilates me, disintegrates me. Popular monster. Monster! Falling apart.
I think I'm going nowhere like a rat trapped in a maze. Every wall that I knock down is just a wall that I replace. I'm in a race against myself. I try to keep a steady pace. How the fuck will I escape if I never close my case? Oh my god, I keep on stressing. Every second that I waste is another second sooner to a blessing I won't take.
I flopped. Everything's fine. Crashed my car just to fail again. Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head! I won't. I want to stay inside of you, lover. So Joan of Arc. So you do want to be Catholic. I want to be close to God, man. Searching for the truth. Searching for a way out. Liar, cheater. Popular monster. Hi, Kalia. How you feeling, baby? Crash my car just to feel again. Crash my car. So annihilate me. I'm sore, but okay. I ate dinner. My stomach does not like me. Aw, I'm sorry, baby. My dog is getting bombed. Well, that sounds like a skill issue. You should have taught them better. You know, personally, I took ROTC whenever I was in school. It's like junior military training, and you know, I think I'm a better person for it. If only you taught your dog military training, maybe they would have their shit together. I sent a couple of Napoleon memes in the Discord. Perfect. I cannot wait to giggle. Today was a good day. I ate my first plain Brussels. And it didn't taste like ass. Brussels, dude, they don't taste, Brussels sprouts don't taste bad. They just taste very earthy. You have to just make sure you salt them right. Yeah. Hating Brussels sprouts is like such beta behavior, if I can be real. It really is. 'Cause I'm about to break down, looking for a way out. Liar, cheater, non-believer, popular monster. Falling into love now, falling apart. Popular monster. Popular, popular monster. Ah, that was good. That was a good big chunk. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh, this shit is. Ooh, this shit is hitting different. Womp, 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 womp. Every single time. Shit stressed me out. Every single time. Give me this. I hope you only get Z pieces in Tetris. Okay, well, I'm actually really good, so I can make that work. Yes, you did miss Popular Monster, you did. Is anybody excited for 2025 Creed tour? My sister went and saw Creed. Her partner knows the drummer or something. She started it! That's what you always say. This one, Gristronics.
I just got one.
Ooh, this shit be hitting different.
And this is it.
This is the thing I'm quoting every time I say that, chat.
Can't get enough. We can't get enough. DJ, run that track there.
Ooh, this shit be hitting different.
I think this song was playing when I went to my first rave. I was like, wow, this is gonna be a fantastic event, and it was. It was great. Bitches really tried to get me to do MDMA at my first rave. Guys, peer pressure is not cool. Don't succumb to it. It's not worth it.
Ooh, this shit be hitting different. Chris Tonics.
Yeah, it was just crazy. Like, just as, you know, imagine like being somebody who's like gone to these kind of events before and just being like so selfish in your own experience that you're like telling somebody who's never been, you're like, hey, do you want to try hard drugs? No, I don't actually want to try hard drugs. Yes, I'm still playing Tetris. I beat my high score. Oh. I totally clicked out of it. That was my bad, guys. That was totally my bad. I didn't mean to click off the screen there. I already did. I already beat my high score. I can definitely hear this at every rave, yeah. We know because we saw it 20 minutes ago. Well, yeah, you know, but Vanilla wasn't here 20 minutes ago, so Vanilla didn't see me beat my high score. I'm just trying to see if I can beat it again. don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. Give me this. What else is good? Oh. I like this shit. I heard this at my first rave too. It was awesome. Jargon would be so good at a rave. I used to do LSD a lot, but one time I took too much and saw demons. Yeah, no, bro. Psychedelics are an immediate gateway to talking to demons, bro. That shit's spooky. We now enter the dark corners of the Spotify universe. That's actually my goal this year is I want to start using Spotify. Can someone send me a McChicken? Yeah, I'll get right on that, buddy.
This part never gets old. You all think you'll make it out of this alive. Have you said your goodbyes?
Peer pressure got me through the hardest times in my life. Yeah, I'm sure in a very high stress environment. Is it hard to have killer incisors? Yeah.
Get the feeling you're not alone.
It's hard to be me in general, really.
You're not.
I have not listened to That Lights. Should I look it up? Shut it down. Mozambique. I don't know who Matt Pat is.
It's just a bad dream.
It's got a story hidden in the music.
Going to
That's
kill
cool.
you today. You already know. It's the last time you'll see me. I'm not gonna make it quick. That was
Womp, womp, womp.
have a good death.
Lambadum.
This part never gets old.
I want to use Spotify, but I don't want to pay. Log. I am the same way. I am the exact same way, friend.
They're in for a surprise.
Ooh, it's like a murder mystery. I'm gonna look into that, Light. That looks cool. It sounds cool. The new kitten has adjusted very well. The boys like her. She fits right in. It's a good time. I finally broke my silence. Yippee! Logged on. You broke your silence. I'm so proud of you, baby. I'm a big lurk type person, so I totally understand the silence. I do.
You're not.
Shut it down. Mozambique! Weird question. Can you raise one eyebrow at a time? I don't think so. I don't think I can do that. Double. My cat was gonna throw up, so now I'm sitting under my kitchen table. Are you like prepping for the vomit, or are you scared? Why are we under the table? I like my beats fast and my bass, 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 bass. Yeah, Fry's just eating. Good night, puppy dear. One to 17 down the Rockefeller Street. Life is marching on. Do you feel that? 1 to 17 down the Rockefeller Street. Everything is more than surreal. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Oh, if you want to know what Rockefeller groove is. Thank you. Good night, Kazuya. That was really nice of you, Iron Father. Thank you for gifting. That was really, really considerate. Thank you. I very, very value that. Thank you for sharing the experience of a sub with everybody else in the chat. It means a lot to me. How's the cage going? I gave up on it for tonight because apparently I got all of... I'll drop a sub if you can touch your right palm on top of your right shoulder. Are you dumb? Are you dumb? Are you dumb?
He's like, I'm not dumb. I just wanted to watch you follow commands.
Yeah. It's 2 t-shirts. It's I have it layered, black on black, but... How do your teeth feel? Fine? I don't really feel my teeth, they're just there, you know? Yeah, I gave up on my cage though for tonight because apparently I got the wrong ingredients to make it perfect. Apparently this is not gonna be enough to sand down 2 millimeters of wood. Apparently not. So I don't really know what to do about that now. I also miss 90s Japanese Eurobeats. I thought I was the only one who liked Japanese, like, Eurobeat. What the freak? You wanna rip out my teeth one by pliers? It's a good plan. You need a power sander. There's small ones that are cheap. I just needed to see something, but also that isn't your shoulder. Yes, it is. This is my shoulder. Right here. This is my shoulder. Right there. Hi, J-Dog. What's the plan with the cage? Were you building it from scratch? Yeah, I was building it from scratch, and then I kind of like cooked myself with it. Like, I got wood to attach it to the metal. Thank you, Jane. I also thought it was right. But yeah, I got wood to attach it to the metal, and everybody in chat told me that I actually can't do that, so. I think Disney Dan said that I need a special drill bit. No, the wood's square. But yeah, I need like a diamond bit or something. Lullabies choking on your alibis, but it's just the price I pay. Calling me. I'm Mr. Brightside. That? Hi, Space. What about that, darling? Into the sea, sick lullabies, choking on your alibis. I still haven't figured out the vibe of the channel. The vibe is anything. I feel like we are a really good little ragtag team of collective different things here on Twitch. Oh god, it's almost midnight? What happens whenever it's midnight? Do you turn back into a pumpkin, Iron Father? Be so honest. Some drill bits for your screw gun and drill and some long screws. I do have screws, so basically I just need a different drill bit. And so should I go to Home Depot and buy the drill bit before getting somebody on TaskRabbit to come help? Or should I ask them if they have the drill bit that I need? Yeah, I can check media. Dude! Not the Luigi Batman meme. That's insane. That made me laugh out loud. Good luck on your project. Thank you. I freaking need good luck, dude. I don't know what's happening these days. The Luigi board? The Luigi board? He, she, we, Luigi board? What is the task? Mans, I'm trying to make my own custom dog cage. Goodies, thank you. So I don't need to go get a drill bit for that. I can just call somebody and then they'll come and do it. I have to go start my morning, but have a good stream. Logged on, it was great to meet you. I hope I see you again sometime in my stream, dude. Dude, yeah, Kazuya's dropping the hype, dude. The drill bit may be cheaper. Good luck on your cage, I believe. Thank you, baby. What do you, wait, do you mean that, like, if I get the right drill bit, could I drill it? Or do you think I should just call somebody? This is a very run fast, collect coin type of song, isn't it? How good do you think you'll be able to hold the drill and find the bit? I mean, I think fine. You're going to be unsatisfied with the cosmetics if somebody else does it for you, just a guess. I mean, I don't know about that. Either way, so basically what I need to do, I need to go to Home Depot when I wake up again and do it. So basically what you're saying is I need to go to Home Depot again. If you hire someone, will they paint them too? Will they? Is this a DDR song? It should be. I was doing DDR with my friend Anna the other day, and she was like really good at it. She was like really good at it, and she was like, yeah, it's kind of like my like hyperfixation is like DDR, and I was like, sit your ass back down. Are we doing another 5 push-ups today? Yeah, I can totally do that off camera. Anything is better than nothing, Slime. You listened anyways. I don't care if there was a delay. No, I didn't. In fact, I stood up whenever you said to sit down. You didn't win. Like, you objectively did not win. I love how Fry is built. Thank you. I also love how he's built. No, off cam. Look, I'm gonna do it right now. Watch. I'm gonna do 5 push-ups. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Stop! You didn't even see them. You didn't know that they weren't all the way down. Don't say that. Don't say that. Shh, you didn't actually. You didn't know that. They were pretty far down. Why are you so beautiful? Because I'm God's favorite. Outed by your own child? Stop. Okay, so what? He always looks at me very judgmentally. IDK, you just know you didn't bend them elbows at 90 degrees. Trinket is ashamed of people who lie about push-ups. Trinket is laying right here. God never forsakes any of his children, Iron Father. Don't even think that. Hello, fan. I was not kicking my feet. I was actually, for a matter of fact, not kicking my feet. Prove it? How do I prove it? It was in her head push-ups. I can't believe I'm doing this. I cannot believe I'm doing this. Again. Okay, fine. Ready? Ready? Move this. Oh, it hurts. Okay. Okay. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. Yo, Kadar says you have nothing to prove. Don't get taunted. Thank you, Kate. I'll try my best not to. But what can I say? Giggling while doing push-ups is a special skill. Labored breathing, I believe you. But didn't you say, Dan, that I needed a very specific drill bit? The giggly push-ups. There are bugs in his skin. Dude, the last time that I saw him, I totally saw them crawling around. The cuddly crab, the kissy crab, the king crab,
The candy crab.
Schrodinger's dog. If you can't observe the push-ups they both did and didn't happen. Yeah. Schrodinger's dog. The push-ups did and didn't happen. If okay, I have a question. If I were to get a task rabbit to drill my cage, could I also get a task rabbit to paint? Could I? No TaskRabbit will do those things required to the level of quality. Travis, I'm trying to paint those wooden dowel things white. And then I want to drill them to the frame. Gotta do them the old-fashioned way. And what way is that? If you say do it myself, I'm gonna scream. I already tried doing it myself. Be free, little fuzz. Be free. I don't want to do it myself. Man, AI streamers are getting so realistic. You know, belly button enjoyer, they are. They are. I'm not one of them, but... Yes? Would you like to say something to the people? Hey, big sis. Dakota, who are you? Would you like me to adopt you as my little sibling? Did you say L cat? Nicholas, what is wrong with you? Oh, you're allergic? Well, that sounds like a you problem. Stone him! Yes, and I'm someone that's been following you for a bit. Oh, cool. Well, I'm happy to have you here, Dakota. Yeah, it's not hard, it's just repetitive, Dan, exactly. You can get tools from Harbor Freight like drill bits, paintbrushes, etc. and a tarp, and then get paint from Ace Hardware. Gosh, that's such a massive project, and for what? It felt so easy to do in my head. You've painted many Warhammer models, it's not that bad. You like Warhammer? I like Warhammer. I like learning about all the lore. My dog is depressed most of the time. She has a resting bitch face. That's so silly. I don't have a resting bitch face. Maybe I do. Guys, do I have a resting bitch face? I have a resting bark face. What have you been up to? Oh, you know. Hello. I adopted a new child. Just trying to take care of my doghouse. I moved. A lot of things are new with me. How is the park? I love the park. Park is always good. If you are a doggo and a girl and a bitch is a female dog, then you are resting. The face would be by default. That's true. 4 minutes until I turn into a toaster. I'm gonna miss you. Will you come back and see me in your new toaster life? Lots of LARPing today in the chat. Do you have plans for our next outing? Yeah, I'm actually gonna take you guys to the park. I meant to take you guys to the park on Sunday, and then I didn't. That was an L on my part. The reality is, the reason why I didn't is because I can't find my tripod. I can't find my mobile tripod. You know what's actually so messed up? I was supposed to take you on Saturday or Sunday to the park, I said, and then Saturday and Sunday came around, and you know what I did? I charged my external battery, but I literally forgot where my tripod is. So I have no idea. Can I move in? There's nowhere for you to live. The cage is not built. Hazel Blossom said to say hello. Hi, Hazel. Hello, puppy. Hello. Hello. Tell Hazel that Harvey says hi. Trinket left your lap because she's allergic to lies. Well, she's back, so get cooked. Be careful of spicy pillows with all those batteries. Spicy pillows? What do you mean? You know, Nick, I did not play Habbo Hotel. A lot of my friends did, though. Empires are built on lies? Don't I know it? I want to build an empire based on love. Honesty. I look like the type of bitch that would play Habbo Hotel. Like, let's be so for real. Where did you get the cat model? The fur interacts with the human model so well. I actually had it custom made. It's my newest model. So this little guy and then that guy back there, they're the older ones. Still really good, but the fur texturing on the newest version is really, it's really, really good. The batteries will swell when they get old. Like external batteries will swell. Hello. Hi. Come here. That's not how batteries work? Are you sure? Travis said so. Hi, Keezy. Can I come build your cage for you? Dude, I need somebody to come build it for me. You look like somebody who enjoys Animal Crossing on the Wii. I've never played Animal Crossing. However, you are right. How do magnets work? Something about positive and negative. Big purrs. Whoa! The belly button enjoyer followed me, you guys. I'm really, really, really making it in this life. Where are you from? I'm from America. I'm gonna become the best builder of all time next life. Oh yeah, in the next life? Why not this one? She's not gonna bite me. I meant like state. Like your state of mind. I have not Donut. I was thinking about it today. I was thinking about it today and I was like, damn, Donut's birthday is coming up and I have not mastered the song that they wanted me to sing. I have not mastered it. I thought about it before I went live today, actually. I did. I thought about you and I was like, damn, I'm gonna let him down. That sucks. The cage needs a treat dispenser. I do have a treat dispenser, actually. I'm so cold even though there's fire everywhere. Bro, flying bird, if you are over in California, I'm really sorry, dude. That shit's scary. I turned into a robot dog, not a toaster. Dang it. Wrong. Wrong. Error. 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 Are you okay? Yeah, Ghosty, I'm doing alright. How are you, dude? Thanks, Jane. I think so, too. Do you do Twitch or do you have a different career? This is my career. I'm a streamer, entertainer. I have a career in entertainment, so streaming is my primary way of entertaining. I'd be a toaster because I need this bread. Mimi's time. Good night, koala. It's called dough because I need it. That's clever. Now that's clever. What about a back scratcher for a cage? That's what a handler is for. Hello, again. It's like she only wants to lay in a very specific spot on my lap. This is her 4th time up here. Cat is back. Cat is back. Hold on, you got a little sleep in your eye. I got it. There you go. Bye, game. Good night, honey. Why are you so sweet, really? Because I know what it's like. I know what it's like to just need some kindness, you know? I know how it's free to give kindness, you know? As the great Kurt Cobain once said, Courtney, don't! That's insane. Good night, Dakota. Sleep tight, dude. She's so sweet. You're so sweet, little baby. Look, you can see her now. It costs nothing to be mean, now square up. You're insane. You're insane. Hi, Zero. Hello. What? What? Are you cozy on this side? Are you just trying as hard as you can to get off camera? Oh, maybe she wants a big stretch. Big stretch. Big stretch. She's so cute. Good night, Iron Father. It was great to see you, dude. I hope we get to talk again next stream. I also like Trinket. Yeah, Joy. Joy J, who said dogs and cats can't get along? Yeah. She's so tiny. She's a year old. That's what they told me. I'm in my kennel now. I'm going to bed. Love you. Good night. Good night, Dakota. Sleep tight, dude. Sleep tight. Yes? Come here. Baby, what's going on? Good morning, Zach. How are you feeling, honey? Bro, why is she so vocal? What's up, little one? What's up, little one? You're so vocal and so needy. Good night, phasing. Good night. Like your tummy rub. A trinket recovered from the lost sands. She's like a combination of Wayne and Fry. Fry always wants to like snuggle this close to like my face and like my general person, and then Wayne always chews on my fingies, on my little toe beans. You got dinner? Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. What's up? Maybe I should call my dad too and ask him about the cage thing and ask him what I need to do. Maybe I should call my dad. I kept thinking that. I kept having that moment whenever I was at Home Depot. I was like, damn, if only I had my dad with me. Like, if only my dad was here to help. I kept having that moment. Not very eepy tonight, but I know it's late. It is late, Jesse, it is. You should, why not? I will do that then. I will call my dad. I will see what I need to do. I might not, if I need to spend more money on this project, I probably won't finish it until next week, to be quite honest. Which sucks, because I really wanted to do it, like, today. But, to me, it's more about holding myself to it. Holding myself, haktua. To me, it's about holding myself to it. Like, I went out in, like, the freezing cold and the rain to go get this wood for this project because I said that I would. I wrote it down in my journal, and I said, tomorrow I am doing that. No matter what I do, I am doing that. And I know for a damn fact I could have just, like, excused it and been like, no, like, I don't need to go get it right now. I can do it tomorrow. But, like, I wanted to do it because I said I was going to do it. So, to me, the fact that I even, like, followed through with getting it, even though it's obviously not perfect or anything, like, I still did it, and to me, it's still, like, a way of, like, holding to my schedule. Also, I posted today. Oh my gosh, did you guys see that I posted today? Damn, I totally forgot about that. Guys, I posted on Instagram today. I posted a cosplay. Nothing crazy special, but then again, isn't everything special all the time? Check that shit out. Check that shit out. Like it. Leave a comment or some shit. You know what I'm saying? You got chicken schnitzel? Ooh. I don't think I've ever eaten schnitzel. I don't think I want to. The first step to being great at building something is being not great at building something, so good job. Thanks, man. I'm just trying my darndest, you know? I'm just trying. I think schnitzel is inferior sausage, no offense. I mean, none taken. Who did you murder to get blood all over your face? It's from a cosplay. It's Resident Evil. Probably murdered a lot of people. Maybe build a birdhouse to start off with. Yeah, let me get right on building a birdhouse. Also, screw the system? What do you mean? Birdhouse building stream when, y'all? When? Yeah, I did watch Sonic 3. I fell asleep in it. I did like it. I didn't fall asleep because it was boring. I fell asleep because I was tired. What's the best movie you can recommend? I have no idea. I don't even like movies and TV that much. Hi, Mama. Good morning. What's up? Hateful Eight is, I like all the ocean, I like the ocean movies, like Ocean's 8, Ocean's 9, Ocean's 11. Glass Onion, I've never seen that one. What's up, little one? Why are you screaming? I never saw Hemlock Grove. I look like the type of bitch that would watch Hemlock Grove. Oh, Cardi, you're still here? My bad. Yes. This is Trinket. This is Trinket. She's a year old. Can you believe she's so tiny? She came from a kill shelter. I had to get her. I'm so glad you like her. Oh, milkshake. Yeah, she does have a little mustache. Hi, Ziku. She's a little guy. Fun fact, Trinket is smaller than a loaf of bread, but bigger than a deck of cards. She is. She's gonna get down and then meow at me again. Oh, okay. Are we back? Are we so back? You are being so uber sweet. You are being uber sweet. What is going on? Why you want so many pets? Why you want so many pets? If I pet you too much, you're gonna grow way too big and strong. I love her. I love her. You think she loves me? You can't suck my thumb. It's too big for you, man. So sweet. So sweet. How's the crate going? I gave up on the crate. I actually didn't give up. I actually realized that I have to get other tools for it. I didn't have the proper tools for the crate today. But I will take care of it. I will get it done. I'm gonna revisit my options tomorrow, and then depending on how much money it's gonna cost extra to finish it, I might have to wait until next week. Yeah, I didn't give up. I set my goal ahead of time. Yes, yes, yes. I can't borrow tools from family because I don't live near my family. Yo, it's my homie's first time watching you and he doesn't believe you can bark like you do. Do you mind barking? Ta-da! I'm a dog girl. That's what I do. That's what I do, man. "14 different octaves of woofs." Yes, yes. You are so sweet to me. You are just so uber sweet. Whatever you decide to do, make sure you don't get lost forever trying to build your bathroom. Leave the bathroom alone, please. Okay. Hella appreciate it, Big Dog. My homie said, "Color me impressed," and also said, "Why his shorts tight?" I think a homie saying the term "color me impressed" is incredible. I love the term "colored me impressed." That is true, eye boy. Could be affection, could be defeat. We'll never know. You have no idea how many millions of Americans are out here doomed trying to figure out what to do about the bathroom they never finished building. No, thanks, Meow Meow. I love you and I don't ever want to see you go down that route. Clam, I won't. Whenever I was young, my parents remodeled their bathroom, so I know exactly what you mean. I used to like get out of the shower and it was just cement on the ground because they ripped up all the tile and then didn't replace it for months and months and months. I completely know what you're saying. That's so funny that you would pinpoint that as an ethical dilemma that Americans face. That's so funny. When did you add the sheep? Like a month or two ago. Impasta! I want pasta Alfredo. God, chicken Alfredo sounds good. I might be a puppy, but I am the whole damn zoo, so. She looks like a little cat, like Cal did. She reminds me of you, her coloring reminded me of you, Hazel. She's so sweet. Look at her, bro. Dude, this is a rare sighting. Look, all three, Penny, Chip, and used napkin, all in the same stream. This is very rare.
Yeah. You like the tummy well. I know you do.
I've heard like 3 names per cat. Yeah, they all each have 2 names.
Kane, why do you want me to do chat right now, man? I'm petting the kitten. Penny, Chipped, and used napkin, Harvey, Trinket, Sammy, Calliope. That's crazy, Jane. That's crazy. You said Calliope. I used to have a cat named Calypso. She passed away, but I did used to have one. Hi, I'm Hot Dog's homie. The bark was immaculate. Take this follow.
Yo, Dixie, thank you so much. Hey, yeah, Hot Dog mentioned that your pants were a little tight. What's that about, bro? You gonna get that checked out by a doctor? I might be a dog, but I'm no dog-ter, you know? You gotta get that shit checked out.
I like when you talk random, Jane. I like it. So technically, if you want to know, that's Wayne, but I also call him Leonidas. And then this is Small Fry, but I also call him Despero. And this is Trinket, but I also call her Harvey. No, I can't stand up now, so thank you. Hey man, don't thank me. Just get that shit checked out by a doctor, man. Not Lee Harvey. No. No. She's like Harvey Dent.
Hey, this is what I do for work, so I can pay for your cat food. This is what I do for work. So, if you look over there, there's a bunch of people in that little camera, and that's who I'm talking to. What if she's meowing at me because she's like, Dad, why do you keep talking to nobody?
Chad voice sounds like the star of a 90s sitcom for kids. Yeah, I can't confirm or deny that.
She's such a baby. Do you see how she's laying? She's so baby. This is how I pay for your life. I'm a streamer. That's what I do. Isn't she awesome?
I'm joking, but the vibes are elite, and I appreciate you.
Yo, man, I hope I see you around, dude. I hope I see you around in another stream. We got good vibes here. Always fun.
I'm tired of the crazy and insane hyperbole. What do you mean everyone is straight? Tell me more. Tell me more. What hyperbole is bothering you today? No other adjectives? Well, you came in here saying that you were upset with the hyperboles. Do you want other adjectives besides hyperbole?
I'm not upset. I'm tired. Oh, I see. Well, come here. Come be like my kitten in my lap. You can rest your paws laying on your back while I rub your tummy. Yeah, the various animals on the stream are making my blood pressure in the chill range, I would say. Yeah, there's 4. There's 4 animals on this stream. Is this what you wanted, to sleep on your back? Hi, Jade. Yeah. Yeah, straight. I'll let you play RuneScape. Her eyes are closed. The 5th one sitting in your corner is pretty cool too. If you have demonic discernment and you just told me that there is a monster chilling in my corner, I'm gonna scream. It's pretty late. Are you still making Tom run on the hamster wheel to power the stream? I am. He works day and night like a dog, and it takes one to know one, you know? Lope says, I'm very lethargic today after what's happening in my life. It's like other humans' dreams have priority over mine. I know it can feel that way, Lopes, but I promise you are the main character of your life. And just because other people are moving up does not mean that you are left behind. You're just on a different path. Sorry, I was playing with my fidget spinner and I got it stuck in my beard. Freak. It's me in the rafters guarding them all. How much would a human-sized hamster wheel cost? Probably like $8,000. Lopes, I really do know how that feels though, like the feeling of being like left behind while everybody else continues on with their life. I really do know what you mean. For me, the thing that helps is giving myself goals that I complete throughout, like, you know, the day or the week, and, you know, no matter what, I complete them, even if they don't work out. Like for my cage today, like I went to Home Depot, even though it was raining and freezing, I still went. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna get my shit. And even though my shit doesn't even work for my project, I still went and got it, and now I know what I need to get tomorrow or the day after. I thought it would cut it like a weed whacker, but instead some hairs got stuck in the circle loops. No, I bet that stings trying to pull that out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You guys, this cat on my lap is actually asleep. Like, I need you to understand. Do you see the way that she's laying? She is completely, her eyes are completely shut. Your skill at massaging cat bellies has improved. +1. You see her? Like you will be once that dang crate is done. Boy, I'm so for real. I love having my dog bed. Yes, dude, I will sleep just like this, on my back, with my paw in the air, as soon as my cage is done. Can't end stream, illegal to move, it's all part of the plan. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. Damn it, Bobby. Look at her leg. Look at her leg.
You leveled up. Congratulations. Time for your reward.
What's my reward? It is true, our pain is something that hurts, but it does make us stronger. My answer to that is, well, I don't want to be stronger. I didn't ask. But then I guess the answer to that, in turn, is it's not up to me. They say waterbeds are the least bouncy, but to me, an intellectual, put spring water in mine. Do you look these up, or do you just have these in the back of your head? I love you. I love you. Oh, I'm just moving you. I'm just moving you. Oh, I'm just repositioning. That's all. I'm just repositioning. Don't worry. 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 Can we lay like this? Is this okay? She says, yeah, I guess that'll do. She looks like the Phantom of the Opera. The Phantom of the Opera is there inside your mind. The Phantom of the Opera is there inside your mind. Think of me fondly till we say goodbye. Remember me every so often. and promise me you'll try. Then that day, da 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 da. Stop and think of me. I heard if you were good in this life, you come back as one of Meow's cats. I would take very good care of you guys as cats. Cone of shame for timing me out. Dude, I timed you out instead of banned you twice in this stream. And your first response is to hit me with that. Cardi, I have to ban you. Like on God, like I actually have to ban you. I know, chill, shoddy. Well, Cardi, I know you're gonna come back on an alt account and, you know, still be a part of the stream. Just vote. Just vote. But I do have to ban you. Make him the president of the stream. Chat, do I ban this guy or do I give him my stream key? Slip says, "Kick you." Good morning, McBro. Missed you. I'm trying to give you a doggy bone for your singing and it's not letting me. Homophobic. I will give myself a doggy bone. Ban, time him out. Time out again. What the dog chewing? This is my bone. I've just been listening. Ban him. Ambient Rhythm says ban. Well, I was kind of just gonna time him out, but like low key, Ambient Rhythm literally came out of their lurk to say to ban them. So like low key, I feel like I should ban them. I tried, McBro. I literally tried. I got all of the tools and then I couldn't. Reword your question? No. Oh, my cat's the same. Just came and laid on my chest and is purring. The baby. What are you doing? Hey, man. This is a stream, man. If a lurker comes out of hiding, you know it's serious. The council agrees. Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, says to forgive. That is so true. You're so right. He will forgive you of your sins. I don't have to, though. Oh my gosh! I love the needy streamer overload aesthetic. Digi! Are you so for real? I've never played that game, but Digital, I've wanted to play that game for so long. And I've inadvertently, accidentally made my. I feel like I've like aligned with the aesthetic of that without even realizing. Like I love that you said that. That's so epic.
Technically, Meow, you do have to forgive others.
Well, I forgive him. I just don't want him in my stream. Yeah, there's 3 cats. There's 3 cats and 1 dog in this stream right now. Can you point them all out? I guess you're right, Lols. I do forgive him. I just don't care, you know? That's absolutely based and fair. Would Meow be a good necromancer? No, I would cry. I would be a very bad necromancer. I would get emotionally attached to every life that I had to take. Hi MEOWDALYN, I followed you for a while. Hello Chaos Clown. What is the meaning of life? I believe the meaning of life is to love and be loved by the God of the universe who created you, Jesus Christ. And to love his creation in turn. to operate out of the overflow of the love that you feel from the Lord. That's what I feel like the meaning of life is. Yes, yes, I love those, Jesse, where the council decides your fate. Dude, I love those. I love when bitches get their littlest pet shops together and do that shit. You should. I've cosplayed Kangel so much. It's a good game. I really want to do that. I've never played it. I really do want to play it though. My normal overlay has like a paint bar, like a whole pixel paint bar and stuff down there. It's really cool. It's really cool. I've kind of graduated it to be like my VTuber overlay though. So I think that, I don't know. I think having more of like the screen being the screen and less stuff on it actually makes it more approachable as a watch. Because normally I have all this like pastel pixel art everywhere, and so a normie is gonna click on my stream and be like, what is this? And then click off. Whereas now that I feel like I've tapered it back a lot. How do you feel about that, chat? Have you noticed that I've done that? I've like tapered back the aesthetic of stream a lot. Not because I don't love the aesthetic that I've created for myself, but because I want it to be more approachable to people in general. The last story I read that had a necromancer, he learned to bring back his dog from the dead, and he was a fun dog, and now built a tank, built like a tank but acts like a puppy. Aww, like a zombie puppy. That's cute. Tapered fade back. Yeah. Yeah. What happened with the containment cell construction? I couldn't build it properly. I don't have the proper drill bit to be able to drill bit the wood into the metal. I was just gonna glue the wood to metal, but apparently everybody, all the Bob the Builders in the chat told me that I can't glue wood to metal, so screw me. I do? Do what? Bless you. I have the drill bit. No, you don't. That's the thing. No, you don't. No, you don't. Hey, this guy's lying. I want you to know. This guy, he's lying. No, you don't. Reject modern materials, embrace Lego. That's how I feel. Honestly, Slip, if I can't get this shit working by the end of next week, I'm just gonna build it out of Legos. Who said you can't glue it? You just need a really strong glue. Thank you, Intimacy. That's what I thought. I deadass got construction adhesive and E6000 glue. I figured I could glue wood to metal just fine. You see how dumb you're gonna look when I show you? You don't own a drill. Yeah, it's turning into way more of an expensive cage than I anticipated. Like, to be so for real with you. Like, the wood materials in itself was like 150 bucks. So like, this shit be hitting different. Like my wallet. Yeah, I thought wood would be cheap because like it grows on trees. I had a soldier whose parents only bought him Mega Blocks growing up, and I miss him. Can you get into contact with like the members of your like squadrons and platoons and stuff? Like, can you get in contact with them at all? Is there like a 10-year reunion type shit? I'd have used PVC pipe. Like, you're right, Travis. I thought of using PVC at first, but then I was confused on how I would cut it. I did think about that, but then I didn't know how to cut it. And then I didn't know how to, like, adhere it. Wood's kind of burning away. Apparently, dude. Dude, that shit's the worst chaos. I feel really bad for everybody going through that. You just don't have the 60 bars ready to install is the first thing. Well, I only need 14 plus 14 plus 16 plus 20. What's 14 plus 14 plus 16 plus 20? That's how many I need. PVC with rope or wire to adhere. 64. Yeah, I do need 64 bars. We still message each other once in a while for mental health purposes. Yeah, I can imagine. Just checking in, you know. Nobody else has been through what y'all have been through, you know. It's easy to cut and then you glue it together. The thing to cut is like clippers to cut flowers or something. White rope as the bars might be nice and cheap. Like, you are right. But I feel like the wood is going to look the most expensive once it's properly installed. What are you trying to build? My cage. I'm trying to add bars to my cage. That's what I was thinking, Infinity. As long as I just scored the painted metal. Well, I did Intimacy, and then I had to unbuild it because I moved. So now that I've moved into my new doghouse, now I have to rebuild it. You trying to add bars? Drop some bars then. I got a kitty on my lap. They say I don't have bars. That shit was never built to begin with. It was built. It was built. It just wasn't, I didn't put the bars on it. I forgot that I moved twice. I forgot that I moved, like I didn't just move straight into here. I forgot that I lived somewhere else for a couple months. Actually, until you just said that. Damn, I missed that. I missed that place. Why did I move away from there? Damn, I missed that place. Damn, I really missed that place. Man, I really wish I could have made that shit work. It just wasn't the vibe, man. I really liked the balcony. I love balconies. No. I deadass signed the paperwork for my new place without even realizing it didn't have a balcony. That's such an L. Bro, now she's not gonna grow up and be a balcony cat. I'm so sorry. What kind of cat food do you feed your cats? The boys get special urinary tract science diet food to help with like their kidneys, and then she gets raw mix. I used to feed all of the cats raw. Like I used to feed them like quail eggs and like chicken broth and shit like that. And then Fry got really sick and he didn't really want to eat any of his old food that he really liked. But since I've gotten her, I've been feeding her the raw mix ingredients and things that I had for them that I just stopped feeding the boys, and she really likes it. And it's made the boys want to eat the raw stuff again. So I'm gonna see if I can like work out a little bit of a half and half kind of situation for them. Cause she likes to eat their food too. Yeah, bro, she's slumped. Does the big new cage mean you're not getting a people bed? I am getting a people bed, Donut. So I actually had ordered a people bed for the first time. When did I move out of my parents' house? For the first time in like years and years and years. For the first time in over 5 years, I am getting a real person bed. I've had a cage for 5 years. So I will have this cage, and then I will also have a real person bed. But the order for my real person bed got canceled, so I have to just reorder it. What went wrong with the cage? Well, a lot of my friends were concerned as I was getting older about like my like back and like vertebrae. They were like, the longer you sleep in a cage, you're gonna mess up your body when you're older. So I was like, okay. And that's why I'm so committed to making this one. Oh my gosh, Ranch Farmhouse, Kane. Absolutely Ranch Farmhouse. Thank you for redeeming Ford Truck Month Schnitzel. So I did realize that I could still have a cage just as long as I made it with the proper proportions. Pup portions for a puppy. So that's why I'm so committed to making a custom cage now. That way it's like a proper person size. They tell me I'm a people. That's what they be saying. I'm a true Southern belle, boy. I was born and raised in the South, brother. I love ranch. Secretly born in Texas is a crazy thing to read in chat. You're secretly a Texan? Boy. Darn tootin' if that ain't the solemn truth. How do you know that vertebrae are real? Because I've felt them between my teeth as I bit down. Were you really, Jesse? I feel like I don't know as many people that were born there, but I know a lot of people that moved there. I'm born and raised in the suburbs of Chicagoans. You feel me? I feel ya. I feel ya. I'm just a natural hillbilly at heart. You know, there's something about people from Chicago. I don't know. Y'all are weird. Y'all are a little hick, as it were. We're special? Yeah, you are special. What did you say? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I can't hear your bitching over the sound of my cat purring. So yeah, special in a good way, darling. Special in a good way, for sure. 75% of Twitch streamers live in Texas and Florida. I wonder, are Texas and Florida the biggest states besides Alaska and California? Because I feel like that would make sense. You'll never get it. I don't know if I want to get it. Whatever you got's itchy, and like, you gotta get that shit checked out by the vet or something. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I want what you got. Do you have any advice for rejection? I knew this lady online for 5 years. I accidentally started crushing on her, and when we started talking a lot lately, she told me today I shouldn't feel sad, mad if she gets another boyfriend. I guess I had hoped that she would be my outlet for affection, but I don't think I'm worthy of any kind of love. If I can be so forward with you, Chaos, if I can be so forward with you, it's very clear to me that that person cares about you. And probably a platonic way in comparison to like the way that your feelings evolved. The fact that they told you that they want to like be close with you and like still be friends even whenever they meet, somebody else should be a sign of comfort. In fact, it should be a sign to you that this person actually cares about you for you and doesn't want anything from you. And it should be a very sweet thing. I know because I've told that to people before too. Like I am that bitch to tell people like, are we still gonna be, cool, whatever, whenever this happens and this happens? Like I've had that conversation with people before. And it's because I want them to know that I care about them, but I don't want to align with the ideals that they are prescribing, to themselves and our friendship, right? So I wouldn't take it as general rejection, if I can be quite honest. Like it's not like outright rejection. It's not like she said, ew, disgusting, and how could you think I would like you? How could you like me? It wasn't anything like that. It was, somebody who cares about you, a friend of yours, being like, oh, well, hey, like basically your friend is telling you that they want to keep you in their life. And I think that that's really special. And I think that's more meaningful than a romantic, engagement that you could get from somebody. So I think shifting what you perceive as rejection is going to be very, very healing and helpful when it comes to figuring out, these feelings and navigating this. Being rejected my whole life, it's hard to agree, but thank you for your perspective. I can only speak from my personal experience as well. And I know for sure that like I've been rejected by a lot of things in life. Maybe not romantic partners, but like just I've faced rejection in a lot of ways. And I just know that shifting my perspective is what's gotten me out of that. And also understanding chaos. Once again, like if you've dealt with this for a long time in your life, this might not fall, I don't know, maybe this doesn't come for you in the same way it comforts me, but someone's rejection is God's protection for your life. Say that over and over and over again until it becomes real for you, okay? Someone else's rejection of you is God's protection of you. You are being looked out for by the King of the universe who created you. And although the doors that seem to close in front of you hurt, and they should, because it means that you're loving earnestly, right? You're being a real person, right? Although it might hurt, there is a war going on that we cannot see spiritually all around us all the time, and He is looking out for you. The Holy Spirit is looking out for you in ways that you can't even fathom. And shoot, I know hearing that, it's like, oh, okay, whatever, but it is true. And personally in my life, that brings me a lot of comfort in coping and healing through feeling like I don't have a place because that place is being rejected or taken from me or whatever. And just like that, Booty Creek Cheek Freak is in my chat. What's good, man? That's a good name. You should keep it forever. You should name your children. You should have 4 children and name one of them Booty, one of them Creek, the other Cheek, and the other Freak. Feelings change and people change. Life will continue and new and wonderful experience lay ahead. Try something around Proverbs 11:16. Gracious women get honor and violent men get riches. Always want to be a Proverbs type bitch. Hi, Pink Elephant. Hi, baby. Hi, Hyperfane. Good to see you. I quickly watched the episode of you on the whatever podcast earlier. I skipped through a lot of it, and you are 100% an 11 out of 10, by the way. Yeah, that podcast is so garbage. They derailed the 6.5-hour production by almost 2 hours trying to get me to say that I was ugly. Because they were triggered, the hosts were triggered that I said that I was hot. That was such a bad experience. I really hope that I really hope that the Lord allows me to be in a space like that again, where I feel as though I can, like, you know, speak and be respected in, like, a very, like, intense debate space rather than like deceived into an experience. Because that's the thing, they invited me on that podcast to talk about politics. Like, I answered this massive questionnaire about politics, and they deadass only asked me about, like, my dating life and about sex, and it was, like, really sad. I was, like, really disappointed. I had 9, dude, I did a day and a half of research before going on that podcast. I had 9 pages of notes. I was so excited to talk about statistics and worldview and politics and policy, and then I show up and they just want to talk about sex. It was actually really disappointing. You want to go to Florida, Kane? I don't know if I would go to Florida. Alexa, Texas, and California are in that order for the largest. Oh. Hi, Funzo Bun. They're in my basement. So I've been here for a while, and I can't figure out the vibes of this channel, but it does seem good here. It is good here. This is like the corner of the internet where, like, this is like when you're surfing on the internet and then all of a sudden, like, your page glitches out. This is the glitch. My stream is the crack between your driver's seat and the middle console. That is my stream. The little sliver of crack that things fall into and disappear. Yeah, that's my stream. Again, I don't fully agree, but thank you again. You're so real in a sea of fake. I'm gonna try to cope with smoke in the Rivals update that just dropped. Well, Chaos, I want you to know that you are always, always, always not only welcome to be in my space here on the internet, but I invite you. I want you, Chaos Clown, in my Twitch chat. I want you in the Discord. I want you in my community. I created this space so that people like you have a space that they don't fear rejection in, and they know that they can be loved because they are worthy of being loved because God created them with the worth and value of being loved intrinsically. It's already inside of you. And if hanging out on a dog girl stream at 4 a.m. can make you feel even a fraction of that love that you feel like you've lost in the rest of the world around you, then boy howdy, I'm doing my job. Which is hopefully sharing the love of God through the screen, you know? Because I can only give what I feel, and I feel loved, you know? But I do understand the loneliness that can still persist in that. That was a disgusting podcast. It was infuriating just as a viewer to watch. I'm glad that you felt that way, Dan, because I was sitting there, bro, and I was like, where am I, bro? I don't remember the actual quote. It has something to do with women are attracted to virtuous men. Your failure is because you lack conviction and virtue. Really? Well, if you're asking about the actual quote for Proverbs 11:16, it's kind-hearted woman gains honor, but ruthless men gain only wealth. Do I lack conviction? Do I lack virtue? I forgot Meow gave me her paw in marriage and now I feel bad. What? Why do you feel bad? It's exciting. That makes today our honeymoon. For real, this stream is just kind of something I stumbled into and now I'm stuck here. That makes me so happy. So once I get here, there's no getting away. Fine by me. You know, I never get how you pick what to read in chat. Sometimes you read things from a while ago and things just posted. Yeah, Kane, I do. Sometimes I'm scrolled up in chat and sometimes I'm all the way down. So, like, right now I'm scrolled up a little bit. I'm really weird. Like, I read all of chat and I only, like, my brain works in a very weird way. I'll go back and watch a Twitch VOD and I'll notice comments and chats that I did not, for the life of me, read or even notice were there when I was streaming. But there's other times where I'll be in the middle of a stream and suddenly it'll pop into my head a chat that I read that somebody typed 3 hours before and I answer it. Like, I don't know why I'm like that. This stream is an intersection of a bunch of different vectors that I don't usually subscribe to, but the wholesome undercurrent is impossible to ignore. I love that! I like that. I like that. I like that review of twitch.tv/MEOWDALYN. No offense to your homies, but that's how I felt about the Tom and Miz interviews. There's so many other questions to ask you, and it felt like half of the interview was about sex. With Tom's, it was definitely just like a fraction. But yeah, with Miz's, he was just going for like the clickbait bullshit, which is whatever. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, hello, Steve. Yes, I have multiple cute cats. The reality is, if I were not conventionally attractive, people would not ask me sexual questions about, people would not ask me persistent sexual questions about me being a dog. But it's because I am conventionally attractive that people feel comfortable persisting with those kinds of inappropriate questions. It's almost like even just bringing it up out loud gets them off a little bit. Because they just like can get off to like my reaction. You know, it's weird. From the screen to the ring. Boy, you need to get a grip. Wait, before I go, have you heard of Nimona on Netflix? I feel like it's a love letter to rejects. No, I don't watch much Netflix, but I would like to. Nimona. Everyone in the Discord felt that way watching it live that day. That makes me feel good. It makes me feel like I wasn't alone in there. Hello, Raichu. Good morning.
Yep, no one leaves.
Bayek! Bayek, are you always lurking? Be so for real. Are you always lurking, Bayek? I feel like you are. I think what you just described is ADHD. Yeah, well. I give it 2 stars. It's cool, but stinks like dog. I can't help it. I smell like a wet dog. The stream is gonna smell like a wet dog. Can't help it. I also like that, Jesse. I found out that I have an incredible taste for Legos. Ooh, mommy! Pookie, why are you still awake? Tragic! I was trying to build my cage, and then I couldn't build my cage, and then I accepted defeat, and then, I don't know. I'm just here. Oh, the following is not a rave. I saw you were live and wanted to spread positivity. Oh my gosh, hi guys. Oh hi, I just scrolled down in my chat. Hazelnut Pup sends her regards. Jaren, Busta Keaton, Caleb, Sony Sunshine. Y'all are so sweet. Hazel, that is the sweetest thing to do. Oh my goodness gracious. Hello, little hazelnut pups. Hi, my name is Meow like a cat, but I'm a dog. I'm the dog girl. Hi. Hi. What would I call you, Hazel? What would I call you? You're not an omega. And I wouldn't say you're a beta. Like, as far as like, I'm thinking pack ranking. Like, what do I call you? Well, would you be a beta? Betas are good. I'm thinking pack ranking. How do I refer to you? Because I feel I was dubbed an Omega for a while. Aww, wait! You actually do give Lily energy from Alpha and Omega. You know her Omega sister, Lily, that has like the little like flower in her hair? Yeah. Raise your yeah. No, that's good. Okay, so if I called you my Omega, yeah, it's like sweet. And it's like, here's the thing, if I called you an Omega, that might be insultish, but like you're my Omega. My Omega. That I keep in my heart. Yeah. Yippee! Okay. Hazel's my Omega. Hazel is a puppy girl in my pack of dog girls. If you guys don't know who the hazelnut pup is, you should. You should. I like that. I like that. I was so happy you were there. I was so proud of you. So to answer your question, yes, you have some virtuous qualities, but your conviction is insanely strong. I do stand by the things that I believe in to a fault, to the death. Could be a bad trait. Your fit makes your eyes look so green. I need to probably not wear, I think because I'm wearing so much black today, it's like blowing out my, like the light's like blowing out the white balance. I won't ever forget the day you called me a beta on February 9th. I feel like that's a threat. I feel like that's a threat. My chat's saying we need to have a bark off. We'll figure out a way to do that. Bro, we'll just hang out in real, we'll just like IRL stream together and then bark off. That'd be the best. Bark off, I'm waiting. Hi, Caleb. Yeah, we gotta make it happen, huh? Yeah. I'm glad you feel that way, Light. I'm really glad to hear that, dude. Specifically at 1:25 in the morning, I called you a beta on February 9th, 2024 at 1:25 in the morning. Are you being so for real? Is that like a Biscoff? Yeah, bark-offs are like Biscoffs, but way less dry in your throat. Hey, Keisha, I like seeing you, honey. Good to see you, baby. When two packs meet, do you bite each other? I mean, if we're like enemy packs, then yeah. But if we're like the same pack, then it's like you give them little licks by their chin. You know? Tupac? Two-pack? You could show her your dog aggression? No. No. That's why I don't play puppy with girls, actually. The last time I played puppies with a girl, I was too rough with her. So I actually only play puppies with so what I'll do is if a puppy girl wants to like be a puppy, I'll like be like a stand-in handler basically. But if I want to be a puppy, I have to have like only a handler. Like I can't like monitor. I can't be a puppy and play with a puppy at the same time. Does that make sense? And I think in the future I totally can, but the last time I did it, three years ago. It's been 3 years. Whoa. Yeah, it's been almost 3 years since I like was in pet space with like other people, like other girls, like where they were also pets. So no tug of wars. I get way too rough. I grew up with pit bulls that would fight and cats that didn't gaff about drawing blood. I think I could handle it. You could yes, you could handle it. Doesn't mean that I want to hurt you though. Shut up, Bronson. Like, no, you didn't. You did not. No, you didn't hear that. Hello, Gato Panda. I'll have to put the muzzle on when she visits. Actually, on God. Maybe if I wear the muzzle, maybe I could. Is the lone wolf archetype a pack rank thing? It is an archetype for like wolves in general. So like in a wolf pack, like there's like the alpha, there's the beta, there's the omega. Being a lone wolf simply means that like you are like of mature age and you are going off to start your own pack. So being a lone wolf is not a rank in a pack. It's what you are before you start your own pack, basically. And like who decides on being a lone wolf or not totally comes down to like temperament and like if they have a natural affinity for like, because people are naturally alphas, people are naturally betas, people are naturally omegas. Like it's just an intrinsic thing about the way that they operate. So like very quickly, like for instance, like with lions, when it comes to like a pride of lions, like if the lead male lion in the pride feels as though the like male cubs are going to like grow up and take his place, he'll kill them. You know what I mean? Hi, Maroon. Hello, Heat. You might need the roll-up newspaper for the puppy date, though. Now that's messed up. Not on my nose. Owie. The Omega usually steals a couple females from the pack, and they go start their own. Is that how that works? I think I miss my wife. I'm having an I miss my wife moment. And I am not married, nor do I have a wife. Guys, I'm having an I miss my wife moment. What do I do? I'm having an I miss my wife moment. I think I miss my pack. You as a dog, what do you think about owning dogs? I love owning people. I think it's awesome. Why do you think those feelings are still so raw 3 years later? Because they were real. Grief, persisting grief is evidence of the love that there was. Hi, Zabu. I miss my wife too, and she's in the other room. It's a hard line to walk. Oh, empty. Go give her a kiss, dude. You put on something to distract your mind temporarily. I guess. She cried. I cried. We crowed. We crowed. Not the crowed. Aw, you're gonna become a streamer, Sippy? That's so sick. That's awesome. Do you think you've dealt with that grief? I've tried to. Are you the girl who pretends to be a dog? I think I saw you on the news. Hello, Ruru. You did see me on the news. I am that girl. My name is Meow like a cat, but I am a dog. It's nice to meet you, Ruru. How are you, darling? Yeah, I'm a full-time streamer. That's what I do full-time. I plan on being a puppy streamer. That's so sick! I started streaming on Twitch, and, like, there were no such thing as dog girls. I just, like, made it up one day. And, like, it's just so cool to see, like, so many other people, like, be so influenced and inspired by what I do to, like, also be puppy streamers. It's just so epic. I love seeing my effect very actively, like, in the world. It's just really, really, it's very, very heartwarming to know that, like, I did that! I did that! When these feelings arise, do you always push them down quickly? I don't know. You didn't do that, actually. Do what? What did I not do? If you search dog girl Twitch, it's just meow. Yes! Yes! Quite literally. My favorite when you look up on the internet dog girl streamer. This is my favorite thing. It's just me, and it's awesome. Who's this Twitch streamer that identifies as a dog? Who's the Twitch streamer that acts like a dog? Who's the Twitch who's the girl? Who's the streamer? Who's the girl? This is my favorite thing. This is so awesome. So epic. Some people pretend to look like you too as a dog girl because you're the OG. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Yeah, where does MEOWDALYN'S live sounds super sketchy. Yeah, why do you guys think that I am so careful about the way that people engage with me on the internet? I've always been a puppy girl, but you've inspired me to become a streamer even more. Ah, so sweet. I love it. I love it. I love it. Only $100 for my address. You could make at least 10 grand off of selling that, dude. I thought the meme came from TikTok. That's why everyone says it. What? What meme? You're not worth that much to me, at least. I totally will trade spots with my mom in a heartbeat. Damn, bro. Bro, Maroon, I've been thinking that way. I'd be thinking about that. I'd be like, damn, I miss these people. Why can't I go where they are? Nah, bro. Nah, not even close to being the worst viewer here. What the F is wrong with your lip? What do you mean? What's wrong with it? Oh, the meme of I think I miss my wife. Yeah, I don't know where it came from. Do you know how blessed you are with grief? Yep, I do. I do. Can't handle her Cheshires. What if when it ends you just start again in a loop? No way. No way. Isn't this when you say a living dog is better than a dead lion? Yeah, it's my favorite. Are my eyes real? They feel real. My mouth is real. My claws and my teeth feel pretty real. Shank, I think it's safe to say that I think I might be real. Good night, eye boy. It was great to see you. Take care, dude. I wish I had teeth like yours. Just let me bite you. You'll turn into a werewolf. It'll be awesome. Careful, it turns into a new game. Dude, I would hate that. I would hate that. I found you on the front page. Really? Front page of what, Jade? On Twitch? When was I on the front page on Twitch? I didn't think I was ever on the front page. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome, dude. Literally, dude. What have you done today to be closer to the Lord? I would like to think my performance in this life will bring me closer. So therefore, honoring my sense of due diligence, I would like to think that that would bring me closer to God. But I guess I have to admit, that directly. I suppose I haven't. What specifically? Still going out in the cold and the rain. To me, it just seemed like it was really important to do. Like, could I have come on stream and been like, oh, I didn't get the stuff? Yeah. Like, did I need to go out in the rain? No. But like, I don't know. If I can be quite honest, it felt like I woke up to it being such bad weather outside as a way of almost like God being like, hey, are you still gonna go do that? Like you talked about? Like, hey, you still gonna go do that? Like, it low-key felt like that, to be so honest. But I like that. I do too. He does deserve more direct attention though, because he's really cool. That God guy. Yeah, knock it out tomorrow, Snorlax. Yeah. Hi, Black Scorp. Hi, Bubby. You asked him for courage and strength, and he delivered you with the opportunity to be both. How lovely. Yeah, right? I feel like it's kind of funny. It's like, you know, you ask God for things, but it's like, it's not about God giving you things. It's about you realizing that you can do those things that you want with the strength that God will give you, you know, for his glory, for your benefit, right? I have not played that light. I have not. Guys, I haven't left. I can't leave. The doors are locked. I'm trapped. It was all Meow's doing. She won't let me go. It was all a part of my plan. What's your favorite puppy snack? I like shredded chicken or shredded brisket for a puppy snack. Are any of the dried meats at the pet store like beef jerky? They are, ooh, except they do have like additives in there, like vitamins for animal bodies specifically. So for puppy boys and girls, you're much better off just getting like jerky from other places probably. That just doesn't have as many additives in it. I do like lamb, that is true. Sitting and praying is the same as sitting and doing nothing. I mean, like, prayer without action, for sure, maybe. I wouldn't say that it's doing nothing, though. Prayer always does something. While you're at it, since it's a new day, offer up your grief with a specific intention. Don't always be focused on the self. This is your opportunity to be focused on being charitable. There are heavenly things that actually mean something. Offer it to the souls in purgatory, conversion of sinners, and for healing and strength of others, or for Christ's suffering as we share in his passion. Offer up your grief with specific intention. I think I understand. I think I see. Interesting. You know, I just might do that. He is the only one who can take the bad and make good use. That's what I'm saying, right? So here, God, take all of my bad grief, because I don't want it no more. Do something good with it. I know you can, right? Yeah, I like that idea. I like that quite a lot. I think I'll do it. Gamers, while we're apart, don't forget.
Your mind is always mine, just one more game and it'll all be fine. Don't cry, I'm here tonight, and when you're back tomorrow, I'll be
My sweet, sweet gamers. My sweet gamers. I have loved spending time with you. I really appreciate you taking time out of your day to spend it with me back. I do. I don't normally stream on Fridays, but I love streaming, so I might go live later today, January 10th, as just, you know, a little funsy, a little ha-ha, hee-hee moment. But officially, I will be officially live tomorrow, January 11th, 2025. That will be my next official live date, so if I see you later today, that will be great. I'm going to focus on filming and taking care of some things offline. So that way I can bring you guys the best content here on the internet. So if I don't see you tomorrow / later today for stream, just know I am working on things for your good, even though you can't see it. In the same way that God works on things for your good, even though you can't see it. I am working on exciting things for you guys tomorrow. I will be back. I will miss you. Mwah. Yes, Paul, stay warm in this frigid weather. It is so cold. Oof. Guys, stay warm. I woof you. I woof you a lot. Thank you for joining me this evening. Tell me you enjoyed your stay. I dare you.
Don't leave me behind, your destiny, our stars align. No one else you can find can take away what's truly mine. Evermore, years on end, our connection depends. I'm the one you depend. You don't need any friends. You don't need any friends. You don't need them. There's a reason I'm your real friend. Never leave home. Life is evil. I'm your free Try to resist me. You're gonna miss me.
I enjoyed my stay. I love being here with you. I like being with you too. I do. Oh, paces in a circle in my bed to make it comfy. Thanks, meow. Good night, uwu. Good night, light darkness. Good night, eye boy. Good night, Najish. Good night, Lolsey. Good night, Skojo. Good night, Flushy. Good night, Alpico. Good night, Bayek. Good night, Dan. Good night, Lolsey. Good night, Paul. Good night, Jesse. Good night, Cheshire. Good night, Kano. Good night, Kadar. Good night, Schnitzel. Good night, Donut. I will be streaming on your bark day, don't you worry, baby. I'm happy you're here too, eye boy. Good night, Ambient Rhythm. Good night, Kalia. Good night, River Weasel. Good night, Snorlax. Good night, Oreo. Good night, Baked Free. I woof you guys. Good night, Asto. Good night, Rich. Good night. Good night, Earth. Oh, bark! Yes, ma'am. You caught me right as I'm signing off, baby. Mwah. I love you, Barky. I love you quite a lot, honey. Come back and see me tomorrow. Bye, guys. Flushy! Yeah, baby. Sleep tight. Dog girl tomorrow.